Greetings, fellow outsiders, and welcome to Oxenfree. Now, if you don't know this game, it's a bit nostalgic for me at this point. It first came out in 2016, and I saw a playthrough of it on YouTube for the first time then when it came out, and it was one of those games that just really stuck with me ever since I first saw it. And you may be asking, why am I playing it now on the channel if I've already seen what the gameplay looks like? Well, aside from the fact I've never actually played it myself, the developers are coming out with a Oxenfree 2 very shortly after I am playing this. So I wanted to play it not only to refresh myself, but I wanted to play the second game on my channel. So we're gonna go ahead and try and play through this one and expect Oxenfree 2 sometime in the near future as well.
It used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing and a museum or whatever. Henry Fonda stationed here, I think, for a bit. Unless he was Navy.
Who's Henry Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it.
I'm so excited.
Alex? Hey, still with us? You haven't said anything for like 10 minutes.
I'm listening.
I can watch the hypnotic rolling of the waves and listen to you at the same time.
Oh, okay. What did I say? Little miss, I can see and hear things at the same time.
Edwards Island.
Cookies are great on Edwards Island.
Used to be great, but you passed. Thank you.
8 p.m.
So you all moved in?
Sit down.
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet your dad exactly?
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... You know, actually, I'm not even gonna tell this story. It's really not worth it.
Yes, please don't interrupt. I want to know,
Okay.
what happened?
No, wait, what happened? I feel like I haven't heard this.
He got lost in some gardens, and he thought she worked there, and blah, blah, blah. They hit it off.
Aw, that's downright adorable.
I like the
You
voice
guys just
acting.
met tonight?
Yeah, I'd been out of school, and the timing had just never worked out.
Hey, there's an old ship's wheel up here.
Oh, I didn't mean to
It's a
interrupt. I'm
replica
sorry.
From a Portuguese caravel, it says.
Yeah, I think the Portuguese discovered the island. I don't know. I mostly slept through the maritime portion of history class. But to be clear, you two are what to each other?
I think you're overthinking it.
Just some guy, stepbrother, or a roommate? Stepbrother.
He's my stepbrother.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was even a thing. Well, at least you seem cool.
Who's
Oh,
the-
sorry. I didn't mean to do that again.
typing this?
That's Sea Captain Karen. She's doing us a favor. You'll notice
Sea
we're
Captain
the only ones
Karen.
doing the voyage. How you doing up there, Karen?
I did notice, or yeah, what's up with that?
guess
Yeah,
you
what's
did.
up with
What's
that?
up with that? Does no one normally go there at night?
Nobody really lives there, so no. And Karen's not gonna mind that we're spending the night.
So, how do you two know each other?
Oh, from way back when, like Paleozoic. Grade school era. Young enough that I've seen her in a bathtub and it wasn't sexual at all. I mean, we both looked like little skinned potato blobs.
Oh, great. Oh, best buds, please.
It's so creepy now to think about.
Why? We were
missed it.
babies. It's funny, that's all.
I didn't mean to say that.
Check under your seat to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren.
Who's talking, or how do you know this? Who's talking?
Wait, who's talking right now?
It's a recording. They always play. Oh, we should get a quick picture. All of us.
102.3.
They're on their
Great.
way.
Let's do it.
There's so much happening right now.
And it's Jonas, not Jonah,
Yeah, Jonas. Like Jonas Salk?
right? Patient zero.
It's
Guy.
biblical?
It's, biblical, right? Or is that the lion guy?
I think every name's biblical, so probably.
Pose for the picture? How do I pose?
Come on, Alex, join the fun.
I'm trying to. Wait, what?
We, need the girl in the picture, Alex, to balance some of this out.
Where do I go? Here? I'm trying
Alex, we're
to.
not taking the pic.
Did I do it? Am I in the picture?
Great. I'll magic erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry.
Hey,
Hey, Alex.
What a jerk.
You brought the radio, right?
I don't have any boards. Of course, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Perfect. Can you pull it out a second?
Yes. Apparently you can.
There's the little guy. Our high school has a radio station, and Carly, she's a friend of ours.
The report
She's filling in
suggests
because
that
Reggie
the
got mono
basketball
from
team
some track
training
runner or
staff was
something.
repeatedly
It
forced
doesn't
by
matter.
Wheeler
What
to take
matters is
substantial
that she's
pay
going to say
cuts
something
and
like,
broken equipment,
basically,
and that
right
this
now, about our thing, So tune it to 88.3 so I can tell her we heard it.
88.3. Okay. There's so much.
5 years studying the effects of
It's
elementary school.
to the left of the dial.
10 elementary school.
88.3.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's so much happening.
I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, oh, actually, it's a little after 10 o'clock, which means my dear friend Ren and his buddies are probably just touching down on Edward's Island for the yearly bash on the beach, or whatever we call it now.
Yeah,
But
we are.
anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song from his band, so hope you're listening, Ren. Here are the Red-Headed Bedwetters with Baby Carrots.
What a wonderful name. You didn't even play the song.
I hope Christina, with her talent show judge face, was listening.
I like this crew. I love her hair. Alex's
We must
hair.
be getting close. There's no radio reception on the island. I'm glad I got to hear it before it went totally kaput.
If we can't use it,
concerning.
why'd you bring it? Not just for the boat.
No. You'll see. I don't expect too much, but nah, it'll be fun. I won't undercook it. You'll see.
The only thing that's a little overwhelming is being able to talk at the same time. Aww. Look at them. Best buds. Oh, we're cutie pies.
Smell that clean air, boys and girls. Boy and girl. This ain't city living.
Yeah, anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
No, thank you.
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex, you can bum one off me if you're empty.
No,
I
thank
forget if
you.
you're a fellow addict.
Oh, no thanks. I don't smoke. The last time I had one, it didn't go well.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what coughing with your whole body meant until I saw you dry heaving.
Okay, just checking.
All right, my other friend should be up and around the bend.
Actually, Dad, I mean, I don't mean to be the guy to break us up already, but Ren, can you do me a favor? Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And
Yeah.
you can run up and meet your friends.
Don't be weird already, Joe.
really?
Is something wrong?
Wait, is something wrong? What is it?
Nothing's wrong, nothing's wrong. It'll just take 2 minutes, super fast.
All right, bud. Look, I don't want to go up by myself. I mean, can't we just stick together? You're gonna have all night to
Are you
stay
scared,
alone,
Ren?
whatever.
But since you want to meet up with your friends anyway...
We're all gonna meet up with them.
I'll hear what Jonas has to say.
It's fine, Ren. Going up ahead and...
I'm sorry, Ren.
Okay, I guess. Though this is a really strange way to start off, splitting up.
It'll be fast.
I feel
Thanks,
bad. I just wanted to hear him
Just
out.
up the hill, in case. Whatever.
I'm
Ren.
sorry.
Ren seems nice. He's funny, you know?
He is. What did you want to talk
I know
about?
back home.
He is.
Yeah, I mean, he's harmless. But, yeah, he's nice.
Listen, I just wanted to grab you ahead of time and say you've been cool about everything. And I guess it's just for me, I've never moved anywhere. And like getting a new family at the same time kind of feels like I'm skipping the training wheels.
Aw. You
Not
miss
that
your
it's been
friends?
bad
How do you
or
think I feel?
You and your
Do you
mom
miss
have
your
been
friends?
great.
Yeah, I'm sure you miss your friends.
There's not much to miss, to be honest. Oh, and thanks for setting up the attic for me.
You're welcome.
It's cool how it's like a little bedroom. I was in the basement.
we'll
at my
say no
old house.
problem.
No problem. Anytime.
I think I see what's going on
The
here,
flag
but
is flying, we are... funning.
I think it's supposed to say running.
Oh,
We can catch back up with Ren now. I didn't mean to take so long.
that's okay. Ren will be fine, I think. Nice of you.
Nice
I don't want to be
of you.
rude.
isn't it? It's kind of kitschy, right? It's kind of kitschy.
Yeah, it's like a quiche.
That's not what that means.
I think they block this off at night since nobody needs to use it. Or maybe they just had a parade?
Sure, either one.
Either one.
If
I'm trying to get
nobody
all
wants
of the
to and
dialogue.
stores are all closed. Whose car is this?
Oh, there's always that one lonely car in every parking lot.
Yeah. Well, there's actually 2 cars, if you see. There's one behind the closed thing, too. But if people live on the island, it would make sense that they would have a car here. Otherwise, it'd be hard to, like, ferry the car over every single time. All right, let's look at this statue.
Ah, I forgot this was even here. It's a monument to some submarine that was sunk off the coast.
Oh, do the radio guide thing they talked about on the boat, you know? It's what 102.3? I
Oh,
just
sure.
want to see how it works.
Okay, sure.
102.3. Let's do it.
I think they...
Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa was launched on January 15, 1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year
I've never
under the
heard of
command
this
of...
Is this real history?
Kind of creepy in a way, right?
On
It's not really.
1943, it was sunk.
I'm trying to listen to
God
everything.
of the sea, the USS Kanaloa.
Oh, okay. All right. I think that's it. All right. Let's look at this. I'm trying to interact with everything and hear all of the dialogue, and it either like cuts them off or does it too quickly.
Parks and Facilities Office. Ren's sister Allison used to work there. You'd like her. She's tall.
All right.
And you like tall people, right, Jonas? I love the music. It feels very 80s, doesn't it?
Man.
Or like
makes sense at
synthwave.
I guess no point in staying open if nobody's here.
True.
That's true.
All right, maybe I'll add some personality. I
kids.
think I'm.
Look, the other guys and gals must be further up, so be quick now.
Okay, coming.
Speed read definition of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach. Nobody lives here except for some geriatric named Mrs. Adler. But, as God is my witness, we'll never mention her or any other old person's name again. We are here to drink and be stupid, a tradition apparently started by bored recruits in the 1950s who would sneak dates over from the coastal town. They literally called it trawling.
How'd they pull that?
How'd they pull that? Isn't, like, security an important thing in military bases?
Yes, but apparently the beaten path officially ends here.
Oh.
The beach is past the fence. I think Jerry told me that there's a way that we used to get over there, but I'm blanking on what it was. But it's not, I mean, it can't be too difficult.
There must be something.
There must be something. I mean, if Jerry got over.
Yeah, exactly.
You know
So,
Jerry.
To summarize, we are not allowed here after dark. The town is shut down, and we, the Kamina High junior class, have come to commit improper acts.
Oh my
And the other
god.
thing is the Weirdo Caves.
Weirdo
Weirdo
caves.
caves.
Perfect for me.
Alex brought her radio is because when you go to it's like the front,
The mouth.
the mouth of this particular cave, you can sometimes pick up frequencies to stations that don't exist. You'll hear voices or just sounds. And they're
Creepy.
It's pretty creepy. At least I've heard.
I did it once. It's amazing when it works.
So back up a second. Who's Mrs. Adler?
Her family, I think, like owned some of the island or something.
I don't want to
She's
push
been
until
jacked in
we've
the same
heard all
spot
of
for like
this.
70 years. She's kind of what you'd call a local legend. She has a house on the other side of the woods.
Beach living sounds nice.
I think that's what I would call a hermit.
I tried to
Well,
click that.
It takes a certain someone, and actually, you know what? Speaking of the opposite of those certain someones, drum roll please. Jonas, did you know that a little birdie told me that our Alex here is thinking of going out of state to college?
Ah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so...
So what if I am?
So I think the dumpster will get us over.
No.
if we budge.
Well, let's try it.
If you are thinking of
There we go.
leaving, I just hope you're doing it for the right reasons.
What does that
That's
mean?
all.
Why do you care? I'm not even sure.
That's
I'm
what
not
I
even
do.
sure yet.
I'm not even sure yet, Ren, okay? I have no idea where I'm gonna go, so
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. I said my piece.
Why do you even care? Well, we know why he cares.
Ren, why do you even care about this?
Because he's our
I don't know,
friend.
maybe because you're my friend?
Yeah.
And I'll miss you if you go. That's what a friend does. They miss the other person. And I don't want you to regret anything. So, yeah. Never mind.
I'd miss you too.
Oh, Ren, you big knucklehead. I'd miss you too, okay? But for now, I'm not gone yet, and who knows what I'm gonna do, so...
All right.
Oh, you two are like kittens in a paper sack.
Uh-huh.
What is that?
It's a saying.
I don't think it is. All right, let's go to the cliffs now. I wanted to make sure we heard all of that. Let's get up to some nonsense. Some, what did he call them? Improperties? That's not what he said. Ooh, 9 p.m. We spent an
Before we
hour?
get there, I should probably mention that.
Oh, God.
Who's that?
There's this girl, Nona. She's just this girl, and I'm totally into her, and I want her to be into me. So
Aww.
just be cool, okay? No
Okay,
pouting or complaining
Ren.
or anything, all right? Deal?
Ren,
Relax. Oh my god.
What's going on? Should
Just
I
some
scare-
birds.
some birds flew out of a hole and scared me, that's
I wanted
all.
to see what was over here.
Birds. Cheep, cheep, cheep. You big goof.
Epiphany Field and Discover Cliffs. Command Annex?
Hey, is this like a part of the base? This far out on the beach?
I honestly don't know what that is. But remember, you can pull out
Looks
your
like
little
it is.
radio and tune to that tour station if you want.
Oh. Is it 102?
This Data Command Annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base's early years as the communication nerve center for outside military installations.
So it was
It
military.
was also the primary office of Marianne Bozek, a civilian who developed communications protection through the invention of the famed WAL system, a type of radio frequency identification, WAL standing for Wave Assisted Lock, assigned each person who was stationed at Fort Milner a call sign through which they could use their portable two-wave radios to unlock prescribed doors and gates.
That doesn't seem like the most secure thing in the world, though.
Outmoded today, the island still uses this security method to honor its rich history.
Alright, I think that was that, right? Should we keep going to the right? Can I not go this way? No, Ren's like, no, I have a crush on this girl and I want to see her. We have to go this way, so let's go back to Discovery Cliffs. Epiphany Field. Interesting name. I always wonder if things are foreshadowing in games like this with the names of it. Like even the name of the game. Why choose certain phrases for certain locations? I like this group though. Seems like a good group of kids so far. I'm assuming they're kids, right? They said they were sophomores or juniors. And they're not in college yet. 'Cause
Reginald, I hear you
she's
over
going
there.
out of state.
Hey, guys.
Wait, I was about to tell a story. What was it?
About Brad's car?
Oh, well, that can wait.
Oh, I have to keep climbing down. Sorry, I thought it was automatic.
Hey.
We started a fire down the way, but Nona wanted to play beach nanny, so...
Oh, this is Jonas.
Yeah. Everyone, this is Jonas. Jonas? Everyone.
He has a cool hat.
Hi.
And Jonas, that's...
Who are you again?
Jonas.
He's Alex's new in town, fresh as a daisy stepbrother.
He's one of the Jonas brothers.
Stepbrother.
Really?
Yeah, I know. It's a trip, right?
He's cool.
Yeah, he's a cool guy from cool North Valley, so...
We want him to
I'll
feel
try and show him a
welcome.
Good time.
Just the beach and some beer will be enough, I'm sure.
Wait. You're Jonas. Jonas, the stepbrother.
Yes.
Yeah.
Clarissa, what's not
your name
clicking?
again?
That is Clarissa.
How
but
are
she's...
you her stepbrother? Like, what does that even mean?
Our parents are
My
married.
mom married his dad,
Oops,
so...
I'm going the wrong way.
family, law, and all.
Yeah, well, I guess this is happening now. This is a thing that is happening, so... Where's everyone else?
Why are you being
Nicole
like
had that tennis
mean?
thing.
And?
Who else was supposed to come?
Anyone? Everyone?
Clarissa, we took the last ferry. I thought more would show up, but...
Oh my god, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother.
Hey, we're cool.
That's it. That's who you brought.
Come on, I'm
Oh,
fun.
Come on, Clarissa. I'm fun. I'm hip. I'm with it.
Listen to yourself.
Yeah.
Wait, aren't you all like friends?
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm downgrading Ren to like a creepy neighbor. And you, I just
You're
met.
mean.
Yeah.
What about me?
What about me?
What about you?
I don't even count.
I get it. I'm not even on the spectrum.
You see, Jonas, normally this is like a 20 deep
What's happened
rager,
between these two?
But Pat had a party last weekend,
And a bunch of kids got caught TPing the school.
But this is great, right? We're on Edwards Island. Forget those losers who couldn't handle the weekend, who didn't think we could make it, who lost my invitation, who had to go on there.
Faster.
We've been hearing about this for years, and now we're gonna do it. This is gonna be
Yeah.
amazing, right? Right, guys?
Yay!
Yay! Awesomeness!
Yeah.
Woo! It's been such a long time since I've seen anything from this game. So I actually don't remember what's happening between the characters. Why there's some tension. There seems to be tension with Clarissa. I don't know if she's just like edgy or if there's actually drama going on between us, Alex and Clarissa, specifically. She seems to be targeting us.
Fire, man's great equalizer.
This is so cozy.
What's the like thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
I'm up for whatever.
Well, I'm up for pretty much whatever, so...
Hey, where does that old woman live?
Oh, you mean Maggie Adler?
Yeah.
Nowhere. She's dead.
What?
Yep, killed over 3 days ago. It was all over the news.
What? What?
Local news, anyway. Oldest living resident.
Let's see your
Her
house.
family's been moving back and forth on the ferry, getting all of their
Even though that's
Hey, we can
disrespectful.
go see her house. It must be huge. She was rich as
No, we can't see her house. There's a giant fence, and I don't want to tear my jeans trying to climb it. And then to answer your previous question, Jonas, the thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are.
And
Nice to fire.
sometimes play truth or slap.
Yeah, let's play that.
Truth or
we
slap?
Can inaugurate Jonas. Ease him into the night's festivities.
What's that?
truth or slap? What's that?
We used to call it hippo until we got tired of people asking, why is it called hippo?
And now people ask the other
You're a
question.
dirty hippo before you slap someone.
Oh
You
my
can ask the
god.
question. You have to tell the truth, but if somebody can prove that you lied, the accuser gets to slap you. It's a
That
good,
seems horrible.
Getting to know
How can you
somebody.
prove that?
Unless you lie a lot.
Fun.
Yeah, fun. An excuse to hit run.
Oh
Hey,
god.
I'm the truthiest truth. Whoever
All
truth,
right, let's just get on with it.
Okay, so
I'll grab a
first,
drink.
we're
I'll
gonna-
start. Ren,
Uh-huh.
come on, fess up. You want to go out with Nona, right?
Clarissa.
Give him a break.
Wait.
Ask
I
me
want
something.
your
Ask me
answer.
something
Okay,
instead.
Clarissa, you know what? Ask me something instead. Anything you want.
You'll get your turn after Reginald answers the question.
Look, it's tough to gauge. Something like...
Enough stalling. I know you want to sample the goods. Now
No,
just face it.
I mean, I like her as a friend, right?
Aw.
I just like her as a friend. That's all.
Pretty
She's
harsh,
cool. She's
Clarissa.
just a friend.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
moving on.
Great. Let's just move on.
I don't know what the right
Okay,
thing to do
Fred's
is.
turn,
Like, push
right?
them
He gets
together,
to ask
or
somebody something.
Alex!
lay it on me. Take it easier. I don't want to play.
To think about
Lay it
which
on
nerve
me.
I want to so delicately pinch.
Oh, please. Shoot.
Remember, I
can
defended you, Ren.
Okay. Mary Screw Kill. Me, Nona, and Clarissa.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
I'd marry.
It's fine, I don't know.
I'd marry Ren
And
because we're
Jonas
besties.
is
I'd marry
family,
Ren because we're
technically,
besties.
So he's excluded.
Well, I think I'd marry you, actually. We
Yeah.
know each other the best, so not a lot of surprises there.
Perfect. Stay-at-home husband.
Oh god. No wait. I put myself in a bad position. Clarissa.
Obviously.
Obviously.
This
You're
is not
gonna
going well.
No, I believe her. I mean, look at me.
Oh my god,
Which means, of
Clarissa.
course, that you'd smother poor Nona with a pillow.
No, I'm sorry,
Really?
Nona.
Nona?
Just heartless.
I'm
What'd
sorry,
she ever
Nona.
do to
I,
you?
Oh, yeah.
I'm being so unintentionally
Sorry,
mean to
It
Nona.
just worked out that way, I swear.
It's alright. I'd probably kill me too.
Nona.
So, Alex's turn?
Oh my god, is she
Lady's
crying?
choice. Alex gets to pick who to ask something of.
Oh, great. Here we go. What's your favorite stuffed animal? Professor Snow.
Nona.
Nona.
I'm picking on Nona.
All right, let's make it something.
Oh, do you like Ren?
You like Ren?
Oh Jesus! Can we just stop with the whole?
All right,
me
now I
Nona
want to
thing,
push them
please?
together.
Of course she doesn't. She barely likes anybody. She's like an
I want to
amoeba.
hear it from her.
One day she'll reproduce in a cloud of spores.
Clarissa,
I'd
stop
like to
being
hear this
mean.
from her. Thank you.
You don't have to answer.
I like Ren like a friend. Like, I mean, he's a nice guy. You're a nice guy, and we goof off, and yeah. You
I think
know.
they like each other.
Ta-da! All is right with the world.
Oh, shut up.
Nona, you're up?
Oh, Clarissa. If you had to get a tattoo, what would it be?
A
A
dolphin,
chick
right?
riding a motorcycle on fire.
A
Didn't
dolphin,
ask
right?
you.
A dolphin, right? Or a butterfly with like a Native American poem written above it.
I'd get like a little ampersand on my ring finger. I think I
Aw.
actually am gonna get that after I move out, so my parents can't say no.
Neat. Clarissa's turn now.
Alex, you got a new brother. Pretty exciting.
Woohoo!
I'm sure Jonas is excited, or maybe excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed with just everything, you know? Unsure. It's a lot. to
Any
take
big
in
changes?
and adjust
Yeah.
to.
I'm, fine with it, really.
Is there a
Is
question
there, like,
here?
a question coming or what?
I'm just saying what Jonas is already thinking. That statistics show if you get divorced once, you're probably gonna get divorced again.
Clarissa, stop
and
it.
the fact is, your mom divorced your dad. So
You're
let's
just being
hold my
mean.
knees and hear why.
I don't really...
What are you talking about?
Talking about? What is this even? What does this have to do with anything?
Why'd your parents get a divorce? Just so Jonas can hear it from you.
Clarissa, I don't really care why they got a divorce. Just
My
that
brother.
Alex's mom is
Should we
happy
just say
now.
the truth?
But how can
You know why? Michael died, and it broke everything, and they couldn't handle it. The end.
Well, now you know, Jonas. Don't die and everything will be fine.
Okay, Clarissa, you...
What?
You know, guys, honestly, I think I'm pretty much ready to do anything else besides this game.
Me too,
Wait,
Jonas.
let's not stop like this. We should, like...
Game's over, Ren. I won. And to
Ren,
celebrate, I'm gonna sit on the beach
the
and
room.
drink, and maybe, if I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
Maybe we could
And that's exactly what Nona's gonna do, too.
What is your problem?
Man, what is your problem, Clarissa? Just what did I do to make you act like I ate the last piece of chocolate cake on your flippin' birthday?
Nothing,
don't-
Alex. You did absolutely nothing.
Normally like to stir the pot,
Jeez.
but
If you guys in your scavenger hunt or playing
might as well
Ring
get to the
Around
bottom
Rosie
of it.
happen to find anything more interesting than a slowly dying starfish, you be sure to just let me know.
All right, I will.
Sure, we'll grab you if we find any,
Island Bigfoots?
Yeah.
Bigfoots. Exactly.
Try and lighten the mood now. Let's not stir the pot anymore.
Inaugurate this bitch by checking out the caves. Nona, wanna come?
I mean, I would.
I'm very clingy, Ren.
Fine. Jonas, you're a strapping young lad. Help boost me over the fence. The cave's just, yonder.
And I guess you expect
leaving
me
you
to
guys
just jump
now.
over after?
But like I said, you're a strapping young lad.
Where am I going
Okay,
right now?
come on.
Where are you from again?
It's a small town near North Valley.
Oh yeah, is it nice?
If you like bars on the windows.
Are they still talking? Wait. Alder State
Alex, you wanna
Beacon.
check out the caves, or?
Maybe later. Sure thing. Sure, let's do it.
Let's do it. Boost me up.
Yeah, come on.
All right, I gotta. Sorry, I took a huge detour and now I'm walking down the stairs.
Come on, I'll push you over.
Oh, I forgot. We never talked about John.
Whenever you're
John?
ready.
Their date?
I'm coming. Hold on.
He,
Unless
he went
I
to
get a
that
crink
weird
in my back.
carnival.
Jonas.
How do you
Might
even get Jenny out
happen
of
if
the
you don't
house?
go
I
soon.
don't know.
Jonas, I'm trying.
So,
I can't run any faster. Or can I? Oh, we have a map. Oh, okay.
It was funny. I guess they tried ordering drinks and she wanted something like a named thing.
Oh God.
I have no idea
Yeah,
what's happening.
Like some weird
The
cocktail or
voices are
something.
really
And they
satisfying
didn't
to
know what
listen
she was
to, though.
talking about. And John,
good
of course,
voice
is all
acting.
nervous. And they
All right,
basically
Jonas,
got
I'm here.
kicked out, so they didn't even get to see any of the stuff.
That's yeah. Of course.
Can we help you over at all?
The cave.
Oh, he's just
What's your bets? On a scale of
limber.
1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
1 not weird, 5 weird. Weird enough.
Probably a 5. Weird enough to remember, but not weird enough to tell anybody about it after.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Clarissa seems to be her normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
It's not your fault or about Nona. About Nona, I want to apologize.
Yeah, Ren, about Nona.
What? Did she say anything? Because if she said anything, you should tell me. Like,
Go
word
for
word.
it.
I think you should go for it.
Oh yeah?
You only live once. Girls want to. You only live
Yeah.
once.
I mean, you only live once, so...
Oh, all right. I see where your head's at. Now, who's ready to have their minds blown?
I
If you don't
am.
mean that literally.
Me.
Oh, wait. Actually, I almost forgot. Gonna take a little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
Those
Oh my God,
look
Ren.
like brownies.
Brownie Town.
No.
Magic? What does that mean?
It means they're enhanced with certain qualities.
Well,
Why am I
maybe
not
just
surprised,
don't
Ren?
Eat too much.
No promises.
All right, Ren.
Delicious. Okay, so see these little piles of rocks?
Yeah.
The kids before us always leave them here so you know where to try and tune in the signals.
Nice.
So you're gonna want to stand basically right around here and just tune the dial left or right until you start hearing some weirdness.
Okay. Oh, there's
How will you know when it's...
Morse
You'll
code.
know. Trust me.
Do we know what that says?
So just pull out your radio.
I obviously don't know Morse code by heart. I pulled out my radio. Can you not see me
and
radioing?
game.
I'm doing it.
While we're young, please. Holy crap! Wow, it's even cooler than I thought it would be.
How is this possible?
This is insane.
It must be, like...
My
Something.
running theory has always been like traffic reports from another
Aliens.
galaxy, but, you know, if you move around, it kind of changes too, I think. Like, over at this pile. Here, come over here and try it.
I'm doing it. There we go.
This is so cool.
It's kind of creepy
know.
too.
Clarissa and Nona
Could you
should see
imagine seeing this in
right?
real
I
life?
mean, I know it's like weird with you guys or whatever for some reason, but
They're fine where they are.
okay, just what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
Yeah, she did. Oh.
She dated Michael for 5 seconds like 3 years ago.
It was for a couple of months, a year and a half ago.
She never liked me. She never liked me.
Whatever. She never liked me. Not even then. I was always the little sister who got in the way, who she had to climb in through windows to sneak around.
Clarissa's the kind of person who doesn't feel full unless she's pissed at somebody, so... Brownies are kicking in. Did that make sense?
Oh my god, Ren. Kind of. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
I think so. Now, there's another cool spot, I think over here.
Okay. Let's do it. Is this one gonna be down? No, it's gonna be above here. I wanna know what those things say. The Morse code.
It sounds so...
That one was different.
Yeah, it sounds...
Scary. Scary.
It's freaking me out a little.
Yeah.
I'm freaked out, guys.
Wait, what was that?
Lights. Camera action.
There's like... This is gonna sound stupid, but there's like something in here.
Yeah.
Famous last words.
I see it
Famous
too.
Last words.
No, I see it too.
I'm sure there is something in there.
Help me up.
A giant rabies-filled bat, or a maniac who wears mannequin wigs.
I don't know about that.
It kind of looks like a pool or something.
Mermaids?
Like a freshwater one, maybe. Let's check it out. It's not that far in.
I don't know. Or Yahweh.
If it's a
Yahweh.
pool, that'd be cool.
Yes, and. You know.
Didn't mean that to rhyme.
Cool pool.
Oh, Ren.
Fortune favors the bold.
Poor Ren. Wait for me.
Wait a minute! Jonas!
Well, I am going to just rest against here, because I think I mismeasured the magic.
I'm sure you did. Just rest.
Yeah, you do that.
It might be
Do
best
what?
for him to just be here. Can I talk to him again?
Ren.
Shona Fana.
Alright, bye, Ren. Let me go see if I can talk to Clarissa just before we enter, because I have a feeling this is going to start our magical story here. No, I can't. Alright. I'm scared, but I'm also excited, because it's very cool. Very supernatural. I wonder if there is any... I mean, is that what EMF is and stuff like that? Is that in regards to radio waves for ghosts and everything? Do people use ghosts or radios for like ghost hunting? Ah, look at us. Red looks so happy. Bunch of cutie pies. And then there's Clarissa. 10 p.m. I'm sure she's just fine. She doesn't have to be so mean all the time. Jonas?
Jonas? Jonas?
This is not good. How do I get up? There we go. Oh, but man, this looks cool. I'm a bit claustrophobic though, so I'm not sure that I would be doing what Alex is doing right now, depending on how big these caves are. Especially since there's no like light source other than our flashlight. And the don't get me started on the spiders that's probably down here. But it looks very cool when playing a game. Can I just go this way? There we go. Also, the fact she's just like rock climbing, like freehand, bouldering or whatever this is, kind of impressive. Depending on how big the rocks are, putting your tiny little fingers there. Jonas, seriously, are you okay?
Jonas, are you alright? Shout if you're like bleeding or something.
How do I get? What do I do? How do I get over there? Oh, I have to climb. I have to climb down. Okay. The music mixed with the water sound effect is really nice. Makes me feel very mischievous. Or like we're in a very mischievous type cave. I'm really glad that Alex didn't choose to do what Ren is doing right now. Although maybe that's the reason Ren, because he ate the whole thing.
Why would a guy bring an ashtray down here? Or a pen?
Is that what's down there? Oh, this is so cool looking. Can we see anything in the water? The ashtray and stuff might be from the 1940s, right? What does this say?
See a man about a dog. Sure, will do.
What does that mean? Can I use the radio at all? I don't think so. Might as well keep it open just in case I need to do it. Are you okay? Didn't you hear me call? Didn't you hear me call?
Didn't you hear me calling for you?
Jesus, you scared me. I'm sorry for going.
You scared me!
I thought I heard somebody down here, but, you know, obviously there isn't.
Like ghosts?
Isn't this place incredible? I mean, I don't even know how this happens.
It's beautiful.
Oh, it's beautiful.
See? That's what I heard. It sounds like a person almost, right?
It sounds like a robotic dog
I
or
don't know
something.
where it's coming from.
What could that be? Echoes?
Whoa, that light is
Sounds like
insane.
bouncing off the walls?
Beats me, I failed geology. There was a light in here somewhere. I still want to see what made it.
There's a gigantic
It must just be
light.
further in. Let's try and find
yeah,
it
why
before we
not?
go back.
Well, like what is this made out of? Is
Oops,
it
I
ice?
didn't mean to do
I
that.
don't know. Pockets of it are cold, but not all of it.
There's a floating triangle.
Wow, how is that? Did you see the floating triangle light thing?
I see it.
Yes.
It must be like a rainbow or like a reflection of light. Those
I don't
exist,
know.
right? Cave.
Let's go with that.
Rainbows.
Sure, why not? Let's go with that for the time being.
I think this is all tied to when you tuned in those weird signals out there in the, what am I trying to say? I think that you tuned in this little guy somehow.
Oh no.
I think it's all the same thing.
You think so?
Really? You think?
Definitely. Try your radio. Maybe that's like a frequency or something.
Saw the man,
Might
but
give
not the
an
dog.
effect.
Good idea.
Good idea. Maybe saw the man, not the dog. What the crap does that mean?
What the crap?
Guy who can't see dogs?
That's not. It's. See the first
Did you
half?
see the first half?
See a man about a dog? Yeah, I don't get it either.
Is it like a
Apart
trick?
from the triangle, this is honestly the craziest thing in here. Like, how did it even get in?
That's
and I mean, aside
true.
From some like, water damage, it's not really even that junky.
The armoire.
I know.
Open? We can open it? We can't.
I guess it's locked.
Yeah, I already tried.
You already tried? You were already down here? See a man about a dog?
Let's
Isn't
do
that
it.
a...
Come on. Radio time.
That's like an actual phrase. I don't know the context of it, though. Saw the man, but not the dog. Like you were tricked?
Alex, really, I want to see what it's gonna do.
I'm trying! Are you sure you want to see what it's gonna do?
Is this you? Are you doing this?
I think so. Should I stop?
Should I stop?
No! This is awesome! I can't even, what's...
I'm not sure we should be doing this.
Is it what?
I'm terrified. Where's the last piece? It's gotta be lower. Oh no. Jonas?
Jonas?
Hello? Dear, tell everyone.
Hello?
Hello?
Sleepy. Time. Count. Everything. Fine. Holding. There. Same. Don't know. If. Leave. Is possible.
This is insane.
Who are you?
Who are you on the...
Listen. Bobtail.
Bobtail?
Sleepy. Time. Gal.
Sleepy time gal.
Leave. Possible.
Bobtail? I don't know what you mean.
I don't know what you mean, so I can't...
Bobtail. Leave. Children.
Leave children.
We'll see them soon.
What? Oh, guys. Well, I think we opened up something we probably shouldn't have. I don't know what the bobtail stuff is. And sleepy time
Alex.
gal.
Alex!
11 p.m. How did we end up out here?
Alex? Are you okay?
Definitely not.
You alright?
What happened?
What happened?
That is a very good question. Look, I'm just gonna cut to the whatever. Like, I don't know exactly what happened back there, but the sign says that's an old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back home as fast as possible.
I agree.
Don't touch that, please.
Why not?
I'd really prefer not telling your mom.
But
that
I
you're
wanna.
there. She might not take too well to the news.
Have you ever had a moment where you're standing on a ledge and you just want to just like jump off and just see what it's like?
Actually, no. I'm scared of
No,
heights.
let's just use the tower and try
Slightly.
to phone somebody.
But this is exciting!
I don't know. This is kind of exciting, right?
Throw caution to the
Exciting?
wind.
Alex, to think something's exciting, you kind of have to know what that something is first. And we just got crapped out of the laser light show from hell, so I'm not sure this qualifies as like something
I
good.
guess you're right.
All right, I guess. If you want to play it safe, never play on the railroad tracks, right?
That's
I've had
true,
my fill.
actually.
Harden Tower. Oh, it's called that, I think, because the radio man who watched it, he was Major Richard Harden. I don't know why I remember that.
Wait, the guy's name was Major Dick Harden?
That's very unfortunate.
That would explain why I remember it.
Yeah.
Okay, not for nothing. I'm fine with a little de-pantsing or whatever if the weather's right for it. But if this is some sort of prank or trick, I'm really not in the mood.
It's not a prank.
What?
I'm not pranking
think
you.
I somehow teleported us here? If I could do 1/10
Yeah.
of what happened back there, I wouldn't haze the new kid. I'd rob a bank.
Maybe that's your Wednesday. Just cross your fingers the comm tower has a working walkie-talkie or something.
Okay. Can we talk about what happened? Where's everyone else?
Where's everyone else? Ren and Clarissa.
I have no idea. I don't know if they even know that anything happened.
That's true. We did split up, which is not the best in these scenarios. Okay, so we have to go up one more. Hi, Jonas. Jonas seems really nice. I like these two. Ren is a little bit of a wild child, but I still like him.
I can see the cave, but not Ren or anybody.
Do you think they went in the cave after us? Same thing as us? They're being stupid, they got scared off? Maybe same thing as
Probably the
us?
same thing as us. Transmogrified or whatever to some other part of the island.
That could have
Hey.
happened. There was like a big boom when we did the triangle thing. The forbidden triangles. Try door.
It's
Can't get in.
locked.
But there's an
Let me
open
try.
window. Be my guest.
After you.
Oh, why, thank you.
I can get in through the window.
Well, if you want to do things the easy way, sure.
Should I have just waited for him? Would that have, like, upped our relationship or something? Generator. Okay, so we have machinery.
How does...
I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry, Jonas.
Great, but, don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it first.
I will take
Well,
offense.
I will, and have taken offense at your not believing in my ability at flipping switches.
All right, we have the phone.
There's a dial tone, but there's a note here. Does not call out. Please dial station code for service.
We have to
There
find a
wouldn't happen to
station
be a
code.
code there, would there?
Nada.
Nada.
All right, let's see what else we got here. Is she? Oh my God, that scared me too. But I wanted to check out the other stuff first.
Are you gonna answer it, or what?
I guess so. I don't want to. Hello?
Hello?
Alex?
Ren?
Alex? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, Jesus hopping Christ. Thank Vishnu. You guys went into that hole and a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I
Us
saw
too.
the light on in the tower thing. Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Harden?
Ren, this is not the time.
It's still...
Ren, how are you calling us? Phones don't work here.
It's a code written on this list here. But it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like Like, just the worst thing ever. Just DEFCON fuchsia level terrible ever since you
Are
went
you
into the
okay?
game.
Are you all right? Like, physically all right? Because I know mentally you're
No,
probably...
I'm not all right. I mean, do I sound all right or do I sound not all right? I probably sound not all right, right?
Yeah,
I think that's the other line.
Okay, should we
Maybe
pick
it's
it up?
Like a night watchman or something, or they do like
Hold on,
check-ins,
Ren.
maybe?
Ren, someone's calling on the other line.
Because it might be helpful.
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna see
It might
who
be
it is.
useful to
Okay,
us.
but make it quick, seriously.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Alex?
It's
Why are you
Clarissa.
answering this? It says it's an emergency line. Where are you right now?
We're in the tower.
Clarissa.
And Jonas is with you.
Ren's
of
on the
course.
other line.
Look, Clarissa, Ren's on the other line and sounding like he's about a stub toe away from a total collapse, so if you're at least holding it together,
Wait.
then...
I'm at Fort Milner, and I don't remember, like, the last hour, and it's, like...
Yeah,
really
none of us
scaring the
can.
crap out of me. I'm trying to call somebody, but I'm in a room with radio stuff that can... It says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just
Kamina?
come over here and figure this out with me? I don't care if you guys want to...
Meet us here instead.
Come here instead. Fort Milner's all the way on the other side of the island.
Yeah, I know it is, Alex, but why would I go to the comm tower when there's a working radio that we can use to get help here?
That does
Fort
make
Milner
sense.
looked huge on the map. Do you know where the...
Did she hang up?
And it dies.
Maybe
Ladies and
Ren's still on
gentlemen.
the other line.
Ren, are you still there?
Oh no. I hope Ren's okay. I did not handle that
Yeah,
well at
I
all.
guess that'd be too easy. So, want to truck over to Milner first? See about that
Warning,
radio?
do not use aboard ship. Unsafe radiation limits.
You
Uh-oh.
know, I'd normally find this stuff kind of interesting, really.
Me too.
Normally.
You don't have to make me feel better about getting you trapped on Horror Island.
Oh yeah, sorry, Jonas.
Sounds a little different than what we're on
Oh
right
my
now.
god. I missed the thing.
SOS? Mayday, CQD?
CQD.
Come quick, danger.
I haven't heard that one. But there's murmurings on the radio.
It's, dead.
Okay. Let's,
Did you get anyone?
someone was there.
Someone was there, but I don't know.
Okay, so we got the thing again. I don't know what that says. I wish I had the talent to, weird, and some music too, to be able to do that, to recognize Morse code by ear. Are there people that can do that? I imagine there is. Alright, dial tone again. Alright, Jonas. I guess let's go. So it happened to everybody. The, like, time-space jump. That's probably what it is, right? Because we don't remember anything and we all moved. Like, across the island. Is that, like, a thing? Like, time-space jump? Time-space continuum? I don't know. I need to study... Is that physics? I need to study more physics to be able to understand it better. Although I do remember growing up, someone... And I think I read this on the internet or heard it from word of mouth, so it could be 100% not true, but I remember someone saying that Albert Einstein said that the concept of time travel is impossible because of blah 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 physics and blah 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 blah. Although if there is a fifth dimension, I have seen people say that that is what time would be. Because the fourth dimension is like space, like being able to move like in this way, and then the fifth dimension would be like, because our time only has a forward and a back, kind of like a 2D space, like a 2D drawing, you know what I mean? So the fifth dimension, you'd be able to travel through space, or through time. I'm not the person who should be talking about this, but it'd be interesting. Maybe we're in the fifth dimension now. Which is kind of funny because well, I guess it's not a 2D game. We can move in a 3D space in this. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking and electrocute myself. Hardened Tower and Epiphany Field. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So there's multiple stations with music and with Morse code, which is interesting. And it's all kind of old-timey music, which is the history of the island. Points to some interesting connections there. Whoa, look at how pretty this is. How are you doing?
How are you, doing?
I'm fine, I guess. Why?
Just checking? Stuff is crazy, that's why?
'Cause everything's crazy, you know?
Should we go to the woods first?
Just making sure your shoes are still on your feet.
They are. How are you?
Great, could be better, if we're being honest.
But we'll get through this and onto bigger and better.
Hopefully not bigger than whatever happened
Good
in the
talk.
caves. Let's go to Towie Grove, whatever this is. Then we can go down the other way too. I suppose we have the map too. Let me look at the map when we get past here. We haven't heard from Nona at all too. Oh, okay, so we can either go, maybe we should go to, oh, we have to go save Ren first. Okay, that's the first thing we have to do.
Didn't realize just how much woods there were. This is
12 a.m.
like a genuine forest. With, like
Yeah, it's like, what, 20 square miles or something? It's like half the island.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be a park or something.
Well, we just started.
This is like only the front door. Just wait.
But I just want to make sure, you know, that we know where we're going.
Well, there is a set path right now, so
We do know where we're going, right?
Vaguely.
let's be honest. Hey,
You know,
it's always better to be
this place
honest.
Really creepily reminds me of a park or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt just like this.
What was it called?
Weird.
Oh,
Jesus, what are you doing jumping across that? There's like another way down here. I can't believe you even made it.
I've been here before, I
remember?
guess.
We used to skip across here as kids. It's fine.
You were a bunch of psychos to ever try that, but good to know.
Was I
My
supposed to
dad was
take a
really
different
happy
way?
to move here, you know. He said
Oh,
the
no.
schools were safer, less knifings per capita.
Oh my god,
Guess you never
Jonas.
considered the danger of whatever's happening right now.
Yeah.
But, you know,
This is out of the
We
ordinary.
once had a mall Santa who was kidnapping kids. I think that's been so far the scariest thing that's happened.
Oh my
well,
god.
I mean, to be fair, that does sound pretty scary.
Let's go down here. I want to see what's down here. Is this just gonna be, was this the other way we could have taken? We can still try it though. What is that? There's like a park thing. How do I get down there? Oh, can I just do the radio, maybe? Let's try the radio.
Talk to me. Tell me. Jesus, tell me anything.
Who is that?
I'm not sure what I'm seeing. I'm not sure what I'm seeing. Everything is.
What is going on?
Soft. Dark.
Is this like a radio show or
Red.
soft dark red?
All alone.
Oh, I'm so creeped out.
Get out of there!
I'm trying,
Talk to me.
What?
Just tell me anything.
That was a special time of thinking, but when you looked around.
You weren't the only one doing it. Somehow it made you feel a lot closer.
Oh my god, I'm so fascinated. There was plenty of time for thinking.
You remembered? Sometimes about what was ahead.
Are these just radio shows? I'm gonna see if there's anything else. Some more music. What?
It'll be good having somebody else here to watch after the grounds, Bill.
I was at Park Warden in Grants Pass, so this will be old hat to me. William Marshall,
What?
a local park ranger working in Edwards Forest, killed himself today after what his wife describes as a years-long battle with
Oh my
depression. His
god.
body was found hanging from a tree in the...
What?
George 3.
GH3?
It'll be good having somebody else here to watch after the grounds.
Oh my god, what? Okay. Let's get out of here, Jonah. I'm so scared. Were those rocks there before, or did I find that on accident? Are there rocks anywhere else? Now I'm so curious. I guess we'll keep going. Jonah, are you okay? Jonah's just shell-shocked from hearing the story over the radio. But we heard Bill's voice in the area before. All right, Bridge Stand, Tohi Woods. All right, let's see if we can find anything else. We can go down first. In fact, where am I going? Oh, this is the way back down. Should I just keep the radio open at all? Maybe not. What is this gonna say? For all those who possessed it came to sudden and violent death. What?
It would have been better had it never been found.
Would have been better had it never been found.
For all those who possessed it came to sudden and violent death.
I'm not sure I like this, guys. All the radio frequencies being all creepy and stuff. All right, let's go down here though. Can I not? We have to go save Ren first. Ren, but I want to find secrets. I wonder if the guy actually did that to himself, or if he did, if he was driven to do
Why is there a
it.
cable car here? Couldn't they have just made like a normal bridge?
It's a bridge ferry.
Wood and
It's not a cable car, it's a bridge ferry.
bridge ferry?
It's an army thing or kind of cool army thing?
Yeah, it's like an army thing. Or I know there's rules about what you can build on protected land, so maybe this is all it's zoned for or something.
It
That's true, I guess.
Less than welcoming.
Smallest
Or
cemetery?
At least it doesn't look very inviting. Even off.
Maybe
Maybe there's another way.
There has to be. I mean, it's the woods. There's no way to begin with. We make our own.
Except for the giant pit.
Yeah, Jonas, except for when there's a chasm.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, let's just see if we gotta take the conveyor thing.
All right, let's see
It's
the
been
smallest
around
cemetery
here
first,
since
though.
The invention of ovens.
Oh, check out the smallest cemetery in the Pacific Northwest. Literally, it's from the 1800s.
Jesus.
Wouldn't the smallest
Thought that was a
cemetery
pet
just be like
cemetery.
one?
I'm kind of relieved. This island's depressing enough.
Aww. Okay. And I see a place for the radio here. Turns red, I think, when there's something special. Easy 3?
If you find fault with anything, or expose it, with charity, the abbot shall discuss it prudently.
Lest perchance God has sent him for this very thing.
Oh my god, I hate it when the voice distorts. Easy 3.
Find fault with anything.
That's so creepy. Okay, I think that's it for that. So let's go. But we found one. I don't like it when the voice distorts. It makes me feel so uncomfortable. It's one of those things that's, even though it's been around for a while, like, you know about, like, the voice being able to be distorted, and, you know, a lot of people have access to that software nowadays. Still hearing it, kind of like, it leaves uncanny valley a little bit, you know what I mean? It's like when you see a render of, like, a human, but it's just, like, a little bit wrong somehow, and you're like, I don't know. Alright, let's go get this rock pile first. Oh, and there's also that, so maybe there was a way. Across the waterfall. Alright, but I want to do this first. Here we go.
X6.
X6.
How do you know you're Bobby Dunbar?
I know who I am, and I know who you are, and nothing else makes a difference.
Bobby? Is that the guy that in the other thing?
Well,
X6. I wonder if that's going to be a code that we have to use. Should we just go this way? I suppose we can go this way to the campgrounds, right? Or is there another way we have to go? Can I use the radio here?
Horizon, a radar system used to detect targets at extreme distances.
At extreme distances.
It was also the first check of the call and response method.
Okay, so where do I go for this? Just tune into the right station? What? What are you saying?
It says it's the, I don't know, catbird station?
Catbird station.
And the call sign is weird, 60.8? The dial doesn't go that far.
Huh.
What about 80.6? Oh, I can't even go that low. Okay. So we can't do that yet? Maybe we can get another radio. Let's go search at that other place, because I think there's a place down here, but I wanted to explore and see if I could find any more rocks anywhere. Because as creepy as they are, I do like finding different pieces of the story. It's fascinating, though. I wonder if this area is, like, dedicated to the Bobby thing, and then if the X6, if the number is associated... I probably should be writing this stuff down, but I also don't know that I'm going to be able to find all of the different rock formations. But there's got to be secrets associated with it, which is
Power transfer
so
station
cool.
167.
167.
Okay, that's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it?
I don't know.
Somebody should have locked it.
Monsters?
Right?
I don't know. Monsters?
Just monsters? That's your answer?
Yeah.
For now.
That is.
Being terrorized on an island by unseen forces really makes you miss television.
Well, maybe if we get the power working, you can catch up on the soaps.
I would love that, Jonas.
I found the circuit breaker.
Wait, like the first thing it says is beware of overload. Do not attempt restart without supervision.
Well, you're supervising me.
I don't know.
Terrific. You'll be my supervisor.
That's what I'm
Supervisor
saying.
Jonas. So what does it say to do?
Just let me do it. That way, if something bad happens...
I can handle
Please. I can handle pulling two switches.
I really just don't like... I can't think of a way to delicately put this, but...
Fine.
Fine.
Okay? Take the reins if you're so nervous.
Thank you. All right. Well... what's happening? Why'd the lights go out?
You tell me.
You tell me. You flip the thing.
There's only one thing to flip, Alex. It's not like there's an array of things here. I don't know why
The light
it didn't
turned
work.
red.
The lamp's flickering. Do you think it's like on backup power now or something?
I think we have to do the thing. Any ideas?
Any ideas?
The light kind of reminds me of that triangle thing. I don't know why. Maybe it's a transmission or something.
I
Other
can't
than
believe
that,
this.
I don't
It's
know.
locked now.
Hop up and... It's okay. We'll just... There's got to be a way to turn
I
the
accidentally
power on
keep
still.
talking over him. Okay. This is horrifying. Okay. Where? This one? Did you guys see that?
That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever. This is something my mom used to... I am so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
Oh no. I think it's... Okay. It's a mix of... This is so beautiful. It's a mix of time, space, and ghosts. Something your mom used to listen to. And his mom is the one that's no longer around, right? Chair?
Was that there before?
No. No!
Alex?
Why am I just sitting there?
All right.
It's just a chair.
Just a chair, so...
Well, it's making me feel like bugs are on my skin. So, come on, let's go.
It's kind of creepy. Is there anything else that's gonna be, like, just here now? Since that's the left? I don't see anything immediately on screen, so I guess let's go. Wait, but I wanted to see what was up in there. Maybe we'll be able to do it later. I don't want to waste too much time. I'm assuming we're gonna be able to open it later.
What a night. Huh?
What? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sorry about this.
No, I'm not saying it like it's anyone's fault. It's nobody's fault. It just happened.
It's my
Stuff
fault.
If I hadn't brought the radio and hadn't tuned it into that. Whatever.
Sorry.
No, don't say that. Well, actually, you saying that saves me from saying it, so thank you.
Hey.
Hey.
I kid.
All right, let's look at the controls.
Praise the Lord.
All right, does it work? Engine?
Humming like a barracuda.
Barracudas don't hum.
Says you.
Says you, man.
All right, let's go, Jonas. I'm so fascinated. I don't see any more rocks. Man, this place sucks. Do you think the red-eyed thing was his mom? Could it be possible? Or do you think it was a demon from another dimension? Those are two very different options. I think both are likely right now until we get more information. Alrighty.
Well, when you look at that, it didn't collapse.
Not yet.
One good thing that happened tonight.
So you're saying you were expecting it to?
I half was.
That's a
But
pessimistic
it didn't.
outlook.
So, you used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean, that's what Ren...
Yeah. Well, I don't know about a lot, but a few times.
Yeah, I can see this place being cool, like in the summer, or even in the spring.
I'm gonna look at the
Some
tent.
people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kind of dumpy, like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned.
People seem to go missing on this island.
Nice, having a little getaway like this so close to you.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I want to be nice.
It can be pretty nice when the conditions are right, you know?
Stop!
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean, that's what Ren made it sound like.
Something just happened.
Do you ever get deja vu? I feel like didn't we just walk through here?
Huh. That's funny. I don't think we have.
I think
only
we
mention it 'cause
have.
My family trips were awful. My mom would always insist on going to Missouri every single year.
Oh my god, the fire.
I mean, it was all we could afford, but still.
Fascinating.
Fascinating, Jonas. Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it...
Sorry, I'm going through something right now, Jonas.
Honestly, don't remember.
I didn't mean to be rude.
Yeah, so anyways, I think places are pretty much what you make of them, you know? And not the other way around.
Yeah, I agree.
I think I agree.
It's just a theory, anyway.
I think that to a certain extent things are out of your control, but
You used to come here a lot as a kid.
this
right?
is definitely out of my control.
I mean, that's what Ren made it sound like.
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong.
Should we just go
Why
back?
have we done this, like, twice?
Done what? Because I don't remember any of this.
We're going in circles.
I think we're going in circles. We've seen these same damn trees, like...
We're in a
I don't know
time
how many
loop.
times now.
We just got off the tram thing.
Or I
This
am,
is all
Alex
new,
is.
So, I mean, what are you saying? Are we lost?
We're stuck
Or
in
is
this
it something
area?
else? I mean,
Whatever we did or opened
What
in
is
the trees
this?
must have, like, screwed up something.
Ball?
This is, new.
I had the exact same...
It's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
yeah, why would a toy company make two?
Jonas
right?
had that thing. Hardy har
I love
har.
the jokes. Keep it up. See what happens.
Kickball. Take that, ball.
Take that, ball.
Oh no!
What?
So
Kickball
it's
again.
Just... I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
Thank you. Oh! Who are you?
All right, who are you?
All right, who are you?
Maybe don't antagonize whoever.
Don't get weird now.
All right, let's not make it weird now, radio people.
Kickball.
I think they have a sense of humor.
Don't want to play?
Oh, what's that? Don't want to play anymore?
Yeah, you were... Oh my god, the screen scared me on the, like...
Oh my god.
My heart's gonna explode.
My doctor's not gonna be happy with my blood pressure this year.
Yeah, mine neither. Alex.
I don't like this at all.
We're dealing.
Jonas?
Jonas! Jonas, where are you?
Can we go back at all? No, we don't have the option to go back this time. I wonder if we went out before, if that would have broken the loop. Oh no, I'm scared now. I wonder if Jonas is in his own loop. In a way. Since something from his past happened too. Why are you showing me the... Wait, what's happening?
Whoa, wait, what's happening?
We should break up with...
Tell Michael to stay with Clarissa. They like each other a lot.
What? What are you?
What are you? What's...
Wait.
I think I messed that up.
Done this before.
There must be a way out.
There's got to be a way out, or...
Do we have to go
It's
back?
all right. We must have just missed, something.
It was hard to read it upside down. I saw another version of me.
It was weird. You were gone for a minute. I did the repeat thing again, and my reflection talked to me.
Tape
Talk
player?
to you? What did it say?
It told me
Or
to
was
stay...
it, like, anything you could even...
It said
I want to be honest with
I
Jonas.
should tell Michael to stay with Clarissa.
I trust him.
Which is, of course, totally useless advice for doppelgangers, since Michael's still totally dead.
You know, at some point, this is all gonna make
But
sense.
if it's a time thing...
I just hope it happens before we leave.
I don't know. Tape player.
Huh. It's just like the armoire in the cave. Super duper old, but in, like, new condition.
I'm trying to do
It's one
this.
of those, magnetophones, I think they're called. Or some other reel-to-reel thing from the 40s.
Why would it be here?
How do I do this? Am I doing this correctly? Oh! I had to go the same tune as it
You know, I
did.
didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right
That's not
now.
good.
Maybe doing that fixed the loop.
But what did it do?
Something, I think.
Yeah, but making it sound right did what?
The ghost is still there.
I don't know, but it's like my allergies cleared up or something. Let's just keep going and get Ren.
Sounds like the music is part of the background music now, too. Ooh, I have chills. I love how they don't acknowledge that the, the ghost thing is still there. I wonder what... Is that another dimension that we're seeing? Having fun yet?
So, having fun yet?
I'm so glad our families are uniting, Alex. This will be a grand adventure for the two of us.
Unless we die.
Unless we die, yes. What do you think they want?
I don't know.
The ghosts.
Do they want
Do they have to
anything?
want anything?
Just most of the time, don't they like... I mean, isn't that why they're trapped here or whatever? Because they didn't do something they needed to in life, or...
That's what the movies...
I don't think our previous knowledge of movies and comic books applies here.
Yeah, exactly.
But fine.
I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while. And that's it.
Yeah, they don't want to, like, murder us, you think? Hopefully. What's up here? Why is it green when I go up here? Alright, let's do this rocks. Oh, right here. Somewhere.
Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged west of Cape Mears.
This is all dead bodies.
No one.
How the cars got in the water, no one knows. So the bodies of people are found discovered. Weird. That's pretty much what all the rocks are. Isn't it? I see another rock pile up there. Should I go do it? Let's go do it. Open up your radio, please. Alright, which one is it gonna be? Here? Niner?
Thresher.
Big Chimo Thresher?
Arizona.
PA. What does that say? Wait, come back. BTPA. Is that it? Doesn't it normally like glow and stuff though? I guess that's it. Okay, let's look at this.
Mitchell and Jack Ladd. They used to hang out together all the time. And they carved their names into this bench on a school trip once.
Did they love each other?
I don't care, dude.
He doesn't care.
Please, keep going.
All right, I will.
On another school trip, they...
Stop.
Well, you said keep going. And I took it at face value, Jonas, so... What did you expect me to do? I love how the trees look like watercolor sometimes. The art style is really cool.
Is that Nona?
Nona? Nona does not look good.
Don't, okay? Just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't move.
It's us, Nona.
Nona, come on, it's us. You can see it's us. It's me and Jonas.
I still won't move.
Turn banana bread.
Banana bread is delicious.
And I'm seeing things and forgetting things, and I bumped into you once already.
Oh, she has a time loop?
So...
We haven't seen you.
We haven't. This is the first time we've seen you since the beach.
Be that as it may, I've seen an Alex. So just look, you're not gonna talk about my grandfather. You're just gonna stand there, politely, and tell me if you've seen Clarissa. Cause I've been looking.
She's at Fort Milner.
No, we haven't. But we're looking for Ren right now.
Why is he?
So have you maybe seen?
Does
him?
Jonas think that she's tricking us, like she's one of the ghosts?
Okay, well.
Hey, listen, Nona, you should come with us. That way we're not all.
Does Jonas know something we don't know?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
All right. Okay. Hey, I get it. I do.
No, wait a
Hold
second.
up a second, Nona, okay?
It's better if we stick together.
Just do us a favor. Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us?
Yeah.
We got the lights on there, and.
You should come with us.
You should really come with us. It's better to stick together.
Better for who?
Nona, come on.
For all of us.
For everyone, for all of us.
No. And the comm tower is where?
It's the Cloudbuster at the edge of town.
Nona, come with us. Is there a way to bring her with us?
You're really you? Really?
Yes, it's me.
Yeah, Nona, it's me, Alex.
All right, bye.
Nona.
That girl's a peach.
Well, she's terrified, rightly so. I think I'd be scared too, and it seems like there was like a ghost or something, some apparition thing. So we're gonna relay point now. That, talked to her about her grandfather, it said. So like our pasts keep coming up. Oh my god, there's a ghost in the background of that ball. 2 red glowing eyes. Are those ghosts, or are those like demons or multi-dimensional creatures or something?
Hey, just for me.
I'm betting on multi-dimensional creatures.
To be honest, I expected you to just bull ahead and do it yourself.
You wanted to.
You wanted to, that's why. Pretty simple, really.
All right.
Well,
Okay,
you
that
asked.
must be the way station. And actually, help me understand,
Oh, yeah.
why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere. Wasn't the whole thing just
miners.
This was a mining island before the war. And the land, you know, as you can tell, it wasn't really conducive to most different ways of transport.
I want
so
to hear
they
about this.
Dug into the hills and laid down tracks and carted the coal by freight to the pier for the boats.
Never mind. I don't know. How do you know all this?
I think I remember reading that this well is supposed to be the first thing ever built or whatever on the island back in the 1600s.
It doesn't have a sign or anything.
It used to.
Used to, I think.
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right?
No.
Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting.
I think you're smart.
Jonas, I think you're smart. Come on, what are you talking about?
Yeah, we want to be nice.
I just sometimes get these, like, whiffs of... I don't know. I can't think of the word for it.
Stress?
Maybe it's stress? Like from what's going on right now?
You think I don't know stress? I know stress.
Well, this is a little bit more stressful
It's
than the
like-
day-to-day stress that
It's
you
like,
get.
I don't know. Nah, it'll come to me.
Superiority was one of the other options.
Oh man, thank God.
Oh, hey,
I thought
Ren.
You were a werewolf.
Why would we be a werewolf?
It's good to see that you're
Good to
okay.
see you're okay. It's bad out there.
No, I'm good. I'm just glad you're here. Do you have, like, any idea what's going on?
Absolutely.
Okay, that must be the way station.
No,
Actually, help me
Ren!
understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway?
We've lived through this. Jonas, we're stuck again.
Jonas, we're repeating the same stuff again.
We are? Oh, there's your boy.
Ren?
Hey, Ren! We made it, finally.
That's not Ren.
Ren?
Is he in shock?
Seriously, Ren, you can have a drug freak out on your own time.
I didn't mean to click that one, it's
Worry
mean.
about you right now, so come on, look alive here.
Ren?
What's he doing? Is he like sleepwalking?
Oh no.
How he like fell asleep during all this?
I don't think it's
I've
that.
seen sleepwalking, okay? Michael sleepwalked, and the worst he
Is this
did was
him
to
before?
fall into the hallway. This is like something else. Ren, are you in there? Come on, pal. The neighbors are here, and they want to borrow some sugar.
All right, let's do this.
I don't know if you remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it. So I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of.
How do I do this? I think I need to use the... There we go. Perfect. Okay, we got one. We have to get the other for Ren. Hi, Ren, buddy. He looks terrified. I don't think he can see us. Okay, tape player. Whoa! Oh. Wait, no, do the tape player. Alex. There we go. Dun 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 dun.
Hey, where'd Ren go? He was standing right there.
Ren?
Ren, are you still here?
He's probably still in the shop area. Or we lost him again completely. Hopefully not. The music becomes part of the background music when you fix those things, though. Broken phone?
Ren must have used this to call us.
Oh, it looks smashed.
Smash or pass? Phone edition? Ren decided to smash.
Crap. I don't... Maybe we shouldn't...
Ren?
Go near him?
Ren, can you hear me?
I mean, I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like...
This is like possession.
We gotta do something, right?
This is a little different.
This is a little different than a trampoline accident. He's like turning into the Star Child.
This is really not.
It's different. I know it's different. I'm just saying we should do something. I don't know what, but something.
I agree. Can we do? What do we do? Inaudible murmuring? He is awful close to that edge, and I've heard too many things. Oh, maybe the radio? Maybe we do the radio. Yeah. Get him out of his trance. Oh no! Is this gonna free him? Helping, hopefully?
I don't know.
Oh my god! Oh no, Ren! This doesn't seem good. What is doing our job? Is that? What does that say? That's our job? About 3 square miles of limestone and coal. Okay, what do we do? I'm sorry, Ren, just give me a second. We go ashore through the choppy stuff under the narrow beaches in the north. What was our job going to be exactly? That's our job? I don't like this at all. Okay. Where else do we go? Ren?
Jesus, Ren, are you... Oh god.
Talk through, child.
Feels
stretched.
Were you in Ren? Oh, Jonas is gone!
Were you in Ren?
Ren, kid. Home.
Oh, Jonas is on! Jonas!
Sometimes. But do not be scared. You are dolls. Would never plot. Hurt you.
Can we help you? Cannot hurt you?
Help you? Or...
Possible.
8?
Maybe, but I don't really...
Grounded.
That was through the radio.
Adler.
Grounded by Adler Margaret. Maggie Adler?
Maggie Adler.
She did something to you guys?
What does she have to do with it?
That old woman was
Young.
once.
We were
Young. Once.
sit.
Still.
Bear. Fruit.
Tag.
Tag? I don't want to play tag. Ollie Oxenfree. Was Jonas coming after me?
Holy mother of God. You guys.
God, Ren.
Man.
You're alive.
I am. I am.
Well, why was that a question at first?
Why? Why is this? Why? Actually, thanks for coming, by the way. Sure. Why
You're welcome.
is this happening? I mean, I've been here. I visited this place like 15 times. Before now, the worst thing that ever happened was like,
we screwed up.
A kid would lose his shorts to the undertow.
We kinda did something weird.
With the radio.
What do you mean? Did you curse the island?
It was the
Curse the
radio.
radio. There was a floating triangle thing, and when I tried to tune it in, it just did something to the world.
Would it have happened anyway, though, even without the
That's about as
radio?
good as we can describe it.
Because I mentioned Maggie Adler.
If we don't have our skin tomorrow, I'm blaming you.
Guys, anyone? Is this thing working?
Dead gate?
If anyone can hear this, out there, in whatever. I'm at the comm tower on Edwards Island.
Okay.
She listened to us. Great.
She did.
So, if anyone can... What is this? I'm trying to communicate with the...
Does she know how to even work that stuff?
Can anyone work a radio? We should get to her.
We should get back there before she freaks out and runs away again.
She's like a high school junior. Do you think she's gonna know how to use like a military grade radio?
We should round up Clarissa at Fort Milner first.
Yeah, we should.
We'll split up.
No!
You guys do that, and I can go tend to the
Stop
lovely
splitting
games
up.
distressed in the old tower.
I wish you wouldn't put it that way.
Are you okay to go? Keep it in your... are you okay to go?
Even make it there?
Can I even make it there?
Hold on, I'm gonna look at this first.
The triangle things, when they get like this, is this like when they stop working or something else?
I don't think I took whatever class would have taught me that.
Looks kind of like
All right,
space.
Well, guess we're going that way.
Or maybe
so
the cave.
We'll see you at the comm tower. Hopefully with Clarissa.
Good luck. I believe in you.
I believe in you.
Right back at you.
Although Ren is probably the most irresponsible out of the group. Milner Ho! Sorry. I tried to! Okay, so we have to go help Clarissa next. Hey Ren, how's it going? You okay? Whoa, what happened down there? Is that just a tree? It looks all fancy schmancy. Okay, let's go. I don't see any more rocks. I didn't see any more rocks when we were down here before. Which means it's time to go to the outpost. We're seeing the whole island. We've got a nice tour going. It'd be great if it weren't for the ghosts. Although the ghosts aren't as terrifying to me as like the time jumps. Being stuck in the like time loops and stuff like that. And then after that, or also the radio things, 1 a.m.
What is that?
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
With everybody dying.
Damn it, is this thing working? If anybody can hear me, I'm at Fort Milner in the, I think in the gym or something.
Well, she's around here somewhere. I was worried, honestly, that she, might
She
have
sounded
left.
scared. She sounded weird.
So scared. Like in dire straits, actual trouble right now scared?
Look, I think we can all be included in whatever definition of trouble there is, so...
That's true. Can I tune to this? It looks like it might be a rock.
Ren said something about Fort Milner being decommissioned, right? But, and hear me out, what if it isn't?
You mean there's like a secret base?
Said it was decommissioned.
What are you even talking about right now?
Just
red.
What if all the stuff
I see
that's
the
like
red.
happened to us, the stuff we've been seeing, is like the direct result of some government secret project? Like, what if there's some experiment?
Could be, I guess.
I mean, I'm kind of in no place to toss aside any reason for what's been going on, so yeah, it's the government. Let's go with that.
It's just my going premise right now, so...
Well, to be fair, Alex,
keep a tally.
this used to be like a big military base with the Navy and everything like that. if we're listening to the exposition of it. So it's not the most conspiracy thing that Jonas could say right now. Aliens would be a little bit more conspiracy, although aliens could definitely be the explanation for this. So, all right, I see red up there. I don't know if we should do that first. Let's do it first, and then we'll go into the restricted keep out area and try everything else. Come on, Jonas. Should we do this? I guess I should have tried that door too. I'm scared. I wonder if this could be one of them. I think it's a mixture of like shows and music and ghosts. It's getting significantly darker.
Dinner time. It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
Oh no, not with that soft stuff.
Right,
Come
I know
on.
the answer is no, but we kind of do have to find Clarissa, so let's just ignore the question and thank the weird radio men for the door.
Wait, seriously?
Seriously?
Doors that open themselves have been, like, a really bad thing in my experience.
Yeah.
Really? Even automatic doors? Like
Okay, that's a little different.
Photography prohibited.
That is a very serious sign. Restricted, keep out. Well, they're not messing around.
Kids do this all the time.
Don't worry about it. Kids do this all the time.
Yeah.
The worst that happens is you snag yourself on a nail or something and have to go get a tetanus shot.
Yeah. Can we do this? I have to open it somehow here.
U.S. Army Radio Communications School.
For Milner.
Which saw more than 100,000 students take its curriculum. During the years it was open, the school trained troops from the various armed
Is that what this
services
is?
in applied oral communication, radio and TV broadcasting, telecommunications, and what was then state-of-the-art techniques in code breaking, using an early form of computer technology. The school was moved to Fort Baxter in Southern California when the post closed in 1974.
Interesting.
And still resides there to this day.
So this is the school.
Fort Milner was the home
originally.
of the U.S. Army Radio Communication.
Okay. Is there a way I can get in here though?
Students take its curriculum.
I want to get in. Let me in. Let me in. Is there a way to get into those places that I'm just not seeing yet? Oh, I see something down there though. Pictures? Notice, coming soon, military museum. It seems like it never came. Do not enter without permission. The installation of murder?
Spooky.
Yeah.
Ever fired a gun? Oh, they're shooting things.
No. Never really wanted to either.
Why not?
Why not? I mean, isn't that like a guy thing?
They
Cowboys
scare
and
the
gangsters?
crap out of me.
I can't ride a horse and banks make me nervous. I like football. I think that's enough.
Guns are
See
scary.
that sign? They were originally going to make this whole place into a museum, but quit halfway through.
It doesn't look very, safe, so I can understand why.
Can I go this way? Oh, that's Epiphany Field. We can just go this way and leave Clarissa? Wait, no. I don't want to do that. Wait, go. Go to Fort Milner. Could we have gone to Fort Milner first to try and see Clarissa? Oh no. Am I making wrong choices here? Alright, we're going to play a game with the ghosts and Clarissa. Let's do it. Go to facilities. I'm kind of nervous.
Oh, no, 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 no.
My thoughts exactly.
We locked. Come on.
Can't go back now.
Well, we didn't really need to go back anyway, right?
Unless there's no way
yeah.
out, then yes, we might have.
Well, the building's falling apart, so
Clarissa
we
got
can get out that way.
entrance on our door, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking.
Hypothetically.
Speaking of which, she dated Michael. Is that right?
It was his business.
It was his life, you know, not mine. He could do whatever he wanted. I didn't mean to put it like...
Yeah, I got it. I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, like, sort of thing? I'm just trying to...
What sort of thing?
What do you mean?
You know, like...
A redhead?
Intense, I guess is the word I'm trying to find. I mean, just from what I've heard of it, like that one story about the cops just straight buying him a beer. I mean, just what would a guy like that see in her? Like, at least at the start, there must have been something.
She's kind of wild.
Girls go for assholes and guys go for psychos for the same stupid reason. They're interesting. For a while.
I feel bad talking about Clarissa like this, even though she was mean.
Huh. Okay. It's just interesting, I guess, to me.
Alright. What type do you... Are you into her?
What's your type? Blonde, right? Nose ring?
No. Tall, brunette, maybe a big hat. Red
Are you describing Carmen Sandiego?
Been around the world.
Yeah, Carmen Sandiego.
Oh,
Where in the world is
kind of
Carmen Sandiego? Alright, let's look at the beds.
Can you imagine sleeping here?
I'm trying not to. But why would the construction guys leave the bed frames? Seems kind of...
Oh. It's for show, maybe?
If they would have ever finished the museum, it would have been for show.
That's probably what it is.
Authentic or whatever, but doesn't matter now. Stuff like this, I always thought it was pretty. Kind of like, I don't know, kind of like...
I did too.
Being reclaimed by the trees and the soot and the soil, you know?
I think things with like ivy...
Like scary tentacles, so...
There's some really like pretty brick buildings that have like ivy growing on them. It's probably horrible for the actual architecture, but it's really pretty to look at.
In the daytime, this is pretty much skater mecca.
I can tell.
Alright, I'm gonna go down here first. Padlock.
It's got a padlock. You can't pick this one, can you?
No. We'd need like bolt cutters or something.
Well, then let's find some bolt cutters. Or the code.
Or the code.
The music is very interesting right now.
Hey, that's... Clarissa!
I don't think that's Clarissa. Don't leave me here, Jonas.
Jonas, wait!
I don't like this. Jonas.
Jonas, what happened? Are you alright?
Is Jonas going through his own thing right now?
Jonas, are you okay in there?
Should I try and do it again? Or need to go up? Let's go up. Or not? Why is the radio blue right now, by the way? Maybe I can use the radio to get through the door. Let me try that. Next. Light switch.
Testing. Okay. I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever.
Okay.
Clarissa's not in here, and it's just a room, so like, riddle me that, first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out.
You were tricked. Hold on, I'll check.
Yeah, hold on, I'll check.
He can't hear.
I can't hear anything outside at all, but there's just a really weird lock.
Stop. Hello?
Hello, are you... Look, is someone there?
Why does it say arrow? Like Jonas talked to his mom?
When the time comes, let Jonas talk to his mom.
His mom's dead. What is this? How is this possible?
How is this possible? What's going on?
Oh my god, wait.
I'm okay.
Is that a shadow right there?
You know, I thought it was dark out there, but let me tell you.
Oh, we have to do the radio. Wait, it's open now?
Okay, what just happened?
I don't know.
That sucked.
A bunch of strange stuff.
Ran in there, disappeared into the walls,
Yeah,
and...
I'm not really one to hate stuff, but I hated all of that.
Look at him go. All right, we have the codes here.
Here's the code for the padlock.
3418.
It's on a list of... Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
I don't know, but we got the combo, so great.
Let's do it.
Did you see that? In the mirror? The reflection. It was weird.
What happened?
No, I missed it. What happened?
It was like our reflections. I don't know, it wasn't normal. I'm gonna take a picture, see if the flash will make something happen.
Okay, you want me to come? Okay.
Okay. Make it snappy. Get it?
I'm choosing not to get it.
I'm in danger. Alright.
Radio locks. The technology here has always been... It's like primitive and from the future.
Yeah, that's how I describe it.
Something.
Is this what you were talking to me on?
Yep. Old girl did the trick. You think maybe Clarissa was using this before?
Probably.
You know, call us and everything?
Yeah,
I guess.
Well, it was locked, but then it was
She's still
unlocked.
been transmitting, so she must still be in here somewhere.
Or she's in the radio system now. I can do this again.
Is this what you were talking to me on?
Oh, that's the same. Okay.
Old girl did the trick. You think maybe
Let's go down below.
Clarissa was using this before? You know, to call us and everything?
Oh, it was locked, remember?
Comm room or something.
It was locked, remember? How could she have gotten in?
Same way I did. But then I don't really know how she could have gotten out.
That's what I'm saying, though. Maybe she's still in the radio, guys. Maybe she's stuck in the radio somehow. Crazier things have happened in the night.
3, 4, 18, and voila.
And voila.
What was that?
No. What?
Maybe...
I saw it. It was over here. It was right here.
Pretend it didn't happen.
We're being followed.
Let's just carry on.
Go to army facilities. I didn't mean to, like, not recognize the thing. Oh, and there it is. We're being followed. Is that the same? I wonder if it's the same. It's so creepy. The same entity?
Oh.
Or different ones?
Go out in that. So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now. So since we're stuck anyway,
go in the corner.
Go in the corner. Then.
I'll look here.
I'm sorry. I know this is like way too much too soon.
That's not the corner.
Right now, but I'm gonna totally.
All right, I'm looking this way.
I'll force it out fast.
Oh my god.
Not at all believe you right now.
Don't look at me.
I'm looking. I'm at the complete opposite. Be quieter.
It's like louder than the rainstorm.
I know the acoustics are really carrying it. Sorry.
I can't believe this right now. Okay, are you done? Thank you. Can I go to this door? No, I can't. All right, let's look at the window. Let's go out the window, I think is where we're going. Ready, Jonas? Or wait.
Clarissa! Okay, that was definitely her.
What is she thinking?
Is this just like a game to her or something?
She might be in trouble.
I don't think she'd be freaking out like this if she wasn't, like, in trouble or something.
You know, it just occurred to me she could also be having like a Ren episode. A Renisode. Possessed or whatever.
Oh, that's true. Ren could barely move? Yeah.
Ren acted like he was underwater. The guy could barely move.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Can I use the radio?
Is this
in here?
God, is this going out or wait, I can hear myself. That's not.
Man, maybe
God,
she didn't
does
see
anybody...
us. I don't know, but whatever. She still has a radio.
Ow,
so
Clarissa.
we still gotta get to her.
So where did she come from? And where did she go? And was she Cotton Eye Joe? Alright, let's do the rocks first. Is it gonna be down below? Yeah. Orderly. Orderly. Charlie 6.
Every individual it is maintained is enveloped in a radiance invisible to the carnal eye and only perceived by the soul accustomed to it.
What? Weird. Was that from like a training thing or something? Alright, I can't go this way. But that goes to Milner Outpost and we're going to the U.S. Army RCs. Oh, great.
Handprints are a macabre touch.
Do you know who did that? Please.
Obviously not.
Thing teenagers here do or something.
The evil.
Clearly, it's the
when I see the red.
Obviously.
Let's see if we can just skip over it though.
It's
Oh, is it locked?
opening. Clarissa!
Something must be really wrong.
I'm worried. Something must be really wrong. Clarissa's a lot of things, but she wouldn't do whatever this is.
Yeah.
We can't leave until she shows us where that radio is. I know it's annoying, but it's our only hope for getting us out of here so far.
I don't think she's intentionally keeping it from us. Alright, I didn't mean to skip over the dialogue before. Oh my god. Oh my god! In the left corner!
In the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the Navy opens the world's largest radio transmitter. Its 1 million watts can flash a message around the world in 1/10 of a second. Hey kids, wanna play a game?
No! The Navy?
It's talking about the Navy?
Hangman?
Be sharp and listen, mister.
I don't like that after the radio we got before.
The classification board a lot about what can be expected of you in the future. How many questions will you be able to get in the allotted time?
All right, let's see.
Like a test?
Why are we being tested?
Why are we being tested? What did we do?
Here's a simple one to start. So
Oh,
don't
I'm
hold your
scared.
breath. What is the name of the school you are standing in?
School for Armed Service. Fort
We're standing in.
Milner.
9.
Like
Oh,
a classroom?
State,
I thought it was just like
U.S. Army.
Oh, Fort Milner.
Reservation School.
It's Fort Milner.
Fort Milner, right? I mean, that's not a...
Well, then say it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Our friends are finding this tough.
Oh, I messed up.
Do you think us cruel? Do you
Don't hurt Jonas.
callous?
I don't care. Just don't hurt...
We don't hurt playmates.
Oh, Jesus.
This
What is
isn't
going
fair.
Ugh,
Oh, I
like I'm stuck
clicked
in
the
a
wrong thing.
temporal.
Oh, it's not eyes, it's lights.
Just keep the pointer on the button. Question 2.
Oh no, 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 I'm not gonna be good at this.
What did the communications officers at Fort Milner
Cookies.
call codes?
They're cookies. They're called cookies.
This isn't World War
9.
II.
You call
Cookies.
codes cookies?
Okay, I got it.
There. Now you're cooking.
Now I'm cooking like
Coded
cookies.
radio transmitters have an important job, and you wouldn't want them to be unqualified.
Uh-huh. No. Why would I?
No. I mean, like any job. Right?
Everything's backwards. It's
Like
making
anything.
leaps.
Right.
Ugh.
We are an island race, and through all our times, the sea has ruled our breaks.
Leave Jonas out of it.
All right, if I'm answering the questions, you can leave Jonas out of it, okay?
Yeah.
One last round, and you've cleared your exam.
Yay.
Pencils ready. How
That was a
many
submarine.
officers died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa?
Is it 53?
10.
The other ships.
53?
You're
No.
off, Bob. That's not
My
gonna
name
cut
isn't
it.
Bob, it's Alex.
97 brave men and women died
97.
on the USS Kanaloa. 85 officers, 12 passengers.
Okay.
It all adds up to another fact for the classification board.
Ow, that sound.
Just another fact among many.
I almost died.
I didn't need to get that far.
What are you saying? Do I have to use the radio? I have to use the radio to get Jonas out of it. Well, sorry, I didn't do very good at all. Oh no! So everybody's been possessed except me so far. Where's it gonna be? Here? Oh my god, the triangle matches up perfectly with the... No! Jonas, no, I just... What? Who deserted his post under fire and I'm making an example of you. What? Orderly? Orderly? What are you gonna say? What? What does this one say? Does this one say anything? The glitches look so freaking cool. Jonas?
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy.
Pacific waters, patrolling for the enemy.
Through the periscope, the commander looks out over the ocean's surface. Kanaloa was lost today, lost at sea, near...
Are you the dead officers?
Is this... Are you the dead officers that sunk on the Kanaloa?
We are sunken.
What do you want? What are you? What do you want? I suppose we could also ask what are you, but maybe they don't even know.
For the first time.
Time. Just time.
It's 97 people. They just want time?
What? That was not fun.
Just take it slow and easy. You've just had...
Yeah, you were
experience.
just
Yes.
possessed.
Yes, very good.
This has been United News, and thank you for listening.
I hate it.
This is just unbelievable.
Can I still use this at any point?
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
I agree with you, Jonas. Can we go through this door at all? We can, and that door is open back there. Well, which one do we go to? Is this one open first? Can we go down here? I already got this one though, didn't I?
Every individual it is maintained is invalid.
Orderly, orderly. That one's different. Alright, I can't go back, so I'm just gonna go forward. Jonas, are you as creeped out as I am? Do you even remember when you were possessed like 5 minutes ago? It's a little concerning. Actually, it's a little more than a little concerning.
Clarissa's asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh no. They have Clarissa now. Should we have gone to see her first? I'm concerned for
Cross your
her.
fingers. Clarissa.
Oh, well, look at this. The super twins decided to grace me with their presence.
Are you okay?
Maybe I wasn't good enough for a house call, Doctor.
Are you all right?
I mean, yeah. Why?
They said you were
My
asleep.
hair might be a little weird, but...
You just sounded off, I guess. Right? Didn't she sound off?
Yeah.
I don't really know what she normally sounds like.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm fine now, so...
All right, where's this famous radio?
It's right
I
here.
don't know. I can't get it to do anything I want.
Alex, want to take a look at this?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, no, this is like a low frequency thing, and it's just meant for the base. It won't... I don't think it can beam out.
Really?
No. Isn't there a way...
These officers who know your problems full and well will give you a friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Who is that?
Cross your fingers.
Oh my god, what? Jonas?
Jonas, wait. We're in another... We got looped again.
Crap. Clarissa! Is there anything like... Can we...
No! Holy crap.
Holy crap.
Clarissa? I would have swore she was...
Better gone than dead.
Better gone than dead.
Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio she was using.
I don't
If
think
we can
so.
get it to- I mean...
It only
got
broadcasts
kind of
here.
work, so...
Yeah, it only broadcasts within a short space. It's not gonna do what we need it to.
Really? How do you know?
A hunch, or I just know, or we're in a loop?
Jonas, we're in a loop. We already just... It's okay. Knock yourself out.
Do you think he's gonna fix it? Wait, hold on. Alright, let's try this. There we go.
Clarissa.
No! Clarissa?
What are you doing?
Grab her!
Alex.
Grab her! Grab her!
Oh my god! Why would she do that?
Did I do that by going up to her?
Why would she do that?
Did I go up to that?
We're not... It's not like we're...
She was like possessed. This is... Jonas, this is so horrible.
Wait, did I do that? I was trying to grab her.
I don't even know what to...
The window is open though. Did this happen before we got
Should get
here?
to the others. I can't even imagine telling him. Or
Tell them?
Or how to tell them.
I don't even know how I can tell her mom. I mean, she knows me. This can't... Oh God, and just the fact that I'm the one who was here and... God.
She's gone.
We'll figure it out.
She's gone.
Unbelievable.
Wait, should I have done the radio?
Wow. There's no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way.
She's,
I can't think of the appropriate word here.
Dead? The word is dead. She should be dead, Alex. I watched her. There was no breaking that fall, so how'd she walk away?
Maybe possession?
Isn't possible, because unless she's built...
Hallucination?
Dual hysteria? I don't know, Jonas.
Well, regardless, good news.
I guess so. We'll see.
We'll see.
Alright, I suppose it's time to go to the outpost. And the music is playing in the background, like all the other times we fixed the tapes. 2
Let's just
a.m.
get back to Ren at the comm tower.
That's not how that
He's had
works.
better luck than us at anything.
Okay, go back to the comm tower. Got it. We have a couple different ways we can go. Is there going to be anything new? Did I already get these? The rocks here before? I feel like I did. There we go. Do-do-do. Owl 7?
Low-frequency radio wave is incident upon a body of radio waves travel forever until it is absorbed by matter or a person.
Is that true? Is that true? What does that mean? Is that like metaphorically, like the science in this story, or real? I don't know a lot about radio waves, if you can tell. I know like a very basic knowledge. Okay, so there's the Milner outpost and that kind of stuff. That door's still open. I don't know, Jonah. I'm kind of freaked out. Jonas? Jonah? Jonas. Sorry. I know you're my brother, but I forgot your name. Alright, and we already looked over here, so it's time to go back to Epiphany Field. This is where it all started. Or like where it started for Jonah and Alex, at the very least. I can't remember if Clarissa's okay. Ow!
May, oh crap, this isn't.
I'm going down here.
This is just coming out of the speakers on the roof thing. It's not. Ugh, my god, is this what I sound like?
All right.
I'm not going to say the important ones are safe.
Just where did Clarissa hobble off to?
What is this? Ooh,
Let's
rocks.
talk to Ren and Nona before we try and find her, because, like, I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe
those are
they know
rocks.
something we don't.
All right, let's go down here first, though, because I need to find everything that's happening. Okay, so 102, right?
This early version of what would today be considered a blast and fallout shelter was commissioned and built in 1946.
For nuclear?
The above-ground hub leads to a bunker 60 feet
Or
beneath
just
the
bombs?
Earth's surface, molded with layers of poured concrete and packed earth. The lead blast door will only unlock through use of the call and response system.
Oh,
A
no.
setup devised by Lieutenant Commander Matthew Feinberg to prevent tampering.
That feels like there's so many things that could go wrong with it.
A small watch point in Edwards Forest radios in a decoded attack. The shelter door will automatically open, triggering an alarm and compulsory evacuation.
Compulsory evacuation? What do you mean by that? Like, it forces people to get out, or people have to get out themselves? Okay, let's look at this rock, too. Oh, where? Yeah!
The
G3?
island is famously named after Colonel Caleb Edwards for his glorious and triumphant slaughtering of countless families.
Oh my God.
Great ethnic cleansings of the 20th century. The forceful removal of an ignorant people to make space for destined holders is a time-honored tradition in our still young country. And you will be a part of that heritage, Alex.
Stop!
Don't resist. It will be over soon.
I'm gonna put that away now. I was like, when was this recorded for that to even be like remotely okay? Because even by the time radio was invented, I don't know anybody who would be okay with that. I just want to see what's down here. Although I think I might be getting ahead of myself a little bit. Oh my god, there's like, oh, that's just part of the scenery. Where are we going right now? Am I even supposed to be going down here? You know what? I think I'm getting ahead of myself, so let's go back and meet up with everybody else. But before we do that, I'm gonna go see what's over here first. See, the shadow people make me so paranoid because now, in all of the background and everything, I keep looking for anything that like might resemble.
This is
Oops, sorry.
sculpted by Lieutenant Peter Hasbro.
Wow, that's so pretty.
Here in 1979 to remind all who view it of Fort Milner's original intent to serve as a beacon of harbor defense.
Okay.
The base would eventually become acclaimed as the birthplace of many radio innovations during World War II, and until its deactivation,
Some unorthodox radio inventions.
The fort's spirit will always be that of the watchful sentry, steady, protective, and ever vigilant of enemies both foreign and domestic. The sentry, sculpted by Lieutenant...
Okay. So that's that. See, in terms of visuals, I feel like I'm very simple because anything with kind of a fog and that kind of ombre, ambient, like it just rained kind of vibe, or rain in general, man, I love. It's just so pretty. All right, let's go. To the Milner outpost. I got that wrong before. I feel bad that I didn't get the questions correct. I wasn't paying close enough attention. There's a lot that goes on though, and a lot of people talking over each other unintentionally in the game. So we can go to the comm tower or to the woods. Let's go to the comm tower. Let's continue the story. Because I have a feeling we'll be able to explore the rest of the island at some point. Do, 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 do.
Hey! I saw you guys coming up from the tower. The Dick Tower.
The Dick Tower.
Harden Tower. Please don't ruin that for me. It's all I have left.
Any good news?
Good to report? Besides that you're still alive, which I'm glad, you know, don't get me wrong.
Thanks. Yes, I am still alive, but, no. Other than that, no.
Have you seen Clarissa?
Somebody? Nope. No luck to speak of. And honestly, I thought this week was gonna be a big karma dump.
We'll come up with something.
Well, I mean, except Clarissa, but we're mostly all here and we'll come up with something.
I hope so. The stupid radio has been what my therapist would call a negative reinforcer. Just won't work right. I'm so glad.
Ren!
Second brownie. What?
From 1941.
You know, it's just about to start doing its thing.
When did you do that?
When did you take a second one? How many do you even have?
I ate it just before you came, and I have more than a couple. It's no big deal.
Oh my god, that is the worst
Messing
idea.
with us? You seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right?
That is just making the
to let
situation
you
so
know.
much worse.
It'll bring me back up. That's what it does.
I can't believe you.
I cannot believe you. You're gonna keel over in like a purple haze while we try and save our lives.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be fine. Last time I just ate too much. This was a gimme. It's baby food.
Oh my god, Ren.
Oh, God.
This was the worst time. Okay, let's listen
From
to this.
1941 to 1972, this communications tower served many different telecommunication functions, including point-to-point from its receivers, microwave from its dish,
Microwave
band for
from the
satellite
dish?
reception, and military airband for nearby aircraft.
Okay.
Unique in its construction, the tower houses its office in a segmented platform directly underneath its antenna and dish. Once unceremoniously called Site 82, in 1988 it was redesignated Hardin Tower for its longest tenured radio man, Major Richard Dick Hardin, who served as the tower's communications officer for 8 years.
It is funny. Okay. Let's go up and see what the crew is doing. The Scooby Gang. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We're kind of like the Scooby-Doo gang, guys. Got some work to do now. Na-na-na-na-na. 'Cause I can see the way you shake and shiver. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sorry. That song is a banger, though. Hey, there's Mona. Is she okay with us now? She just wanted some alone time with Ren.
This thing doesn't work.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but it's like,
I
don't know.
You did more than I
Heard
could.
you on the squawk box. When I tried it, I just got static and a weird sound, so...
That's about all that I'm getting. Sorry, I was like weird earlier.
Yeah, it's okay.
But, hey, have you figured out what's going on?
We're in
yet?
like a ghost
You have
island.
Something. You've been like out there.
Look, we tuned into something in the cave and it was like Gabriel sounded the trumpet. Just everything went terrible.
That is true.
And, ghosts.
Yes.
That is also true.
Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Ren, I don't want to hear from you right
Yeah,
now.
Totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler.
How do you know that?
She has a boat. Had a boat.
Oh.
I mean, the boat's still here.
Her house, manor, or whatever it is behind a huge gate.
Is that the gate we saw?
You can see it coming up here from Main Street.
No, I know. But the keys to it are here, somewhat readily available. My sister
Where?
Ellen, worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know they have the key.
Okay, so...
No, we are not. We are not going to go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident Burnout.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout. Okay.
Well,
What is the other
I'm
plan?
not saying it's the best plan, but what other plan is there really, Jonas?
Oh, I don't know. Fix the radio, find Clarissa, set fire to the
We do
bug
need to
shop,
find
and
Clarissa,
these
if
are
she's
just off
even
the
still
top of my
alive.
head.
Yeah, I'm still worried about Clarissa.
But we don't know where Clarissa is.
Yeah.
I'm not saying literally do that. I'm just... There's other things we can do.
But there isn't.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things
All
are
right.
really
It was
bad?
nobody's fault.
Come on, Jonas, this is nobody's fault. Ghosts are never anybody's
How
fault.
were we supposed to know we
Certainly
were
not
going to
ours.
open an interdimensional
Guys, this isn't really a
port?
productive.
It should be obvious to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole social harmony thing we got going on out of whack.
Bro, stop.
I mean, we all grew up with each other. Alex.
Okay, Ren, just take a step back, all right? Jonas isn't a weirdo. He's a good guy.
What? Your good guy is like deploying a missile barrage of insanity.
Oh my
on me
God,
right now.
stop.
I know you said Ren is
Stop
like
fighting.
harmless or whatever, but I'm over giving him passes. And you should be too.
All right,
I
stop
don't
making me
need
pick
a pass
sides.
from you. Alex is my
Guys,
best-
stop it.
Stop it. Stop. The collective neuroses call a truce, okay?
Yes, please.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas says. There is a
Stop!
at Maggie Adler's house. And the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is two of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio.
Ah.
Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be okay.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not like, you know, I'm fine. Whatever. I'm ready.
She shouldn't...
I'm fine.
You shouldn't go alone. We don't need like 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, like, brilliant idea or
Oh
whatever.
no.
Your food is going to start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
You two
I'm
need to
not a
stop
basket
it.
case.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind.
I don't
who
know.
you're tired
Is
of.
it gonna make me
Keeping in mind who's
choose?
taller. Who do you want?
Should I go with Nona
Yeah, your
or
oldest pal.
Oh my god.
Nona?
Or your new psycho stepbrother.
Nona, wanna come with me?
What?
Really?
I mean, I guess.
Why
This
are you
We get
letting
to
me
know-
shack up with
It's
this guy?
my freaking
This is
plan.
why.
It's-
Why? This is why. Easiest question I've been asked all night.
This is a total punt, Alex.
Yeah, this
No,
isn't.
it's fine. This will be a good... If you don't want to take sides, don't take sides. But no, nobody's happy with this.
what? Nona's happy.
Hey, Nona's happy. You're happy, right?
Sure.
Aw, no, I feel bad now. Find the gate key. Okay. I'm sorry, Jonas. I still need
I still
you.
need you, Jonas, okay? So keep your knee pads on, mentally speaking.
I'll see you when you get back, Alex.
Oh no, I made the wrong choice, didn't I?
We're still friends, Ren. If Missy's 6th grade birthday party couldn't split us up, this certainly won't.
Good luck with the thing, Alex.
Everybody's mad at me. Yeah, I restarted. Because I felt so
I
bad
saw
about the
you guys coming
Nona
up from the town.
decision.
My sister Allie worked at the parks office in town.
Okay, this is all
She
the same,
had
I
to
think.
deliver that old woman her mail
I'm
every
leaning
day.
towards Jonah.
I know that they have the key.
Okay, so...
Even though we've been
No,
with
no,
him the
we are
entire
not.
time.
We are not going to go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident burnout.
You guys, stop.
Hey, come on.
What other plan
I'm
in
not a
there?
burner.
Jonah kind of has a
Okay,
point.
so I ate like 2 brownies.
Hey, Jonas, seriously, back off, okay? Ren's a good bloke.
Thank you.
Plus, you
And
did
thank
start
for
it,
taking advantage
Jonah.
of saying bloke.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
Sorry. Carry on.
Sorry.
But Ren, look at reality. You dragged us out.
Shut up, everybody. Look, here's something cool. A
A phone. It's so cool.
Let's
Stop
make Alex
arguing.
uncomfortable and talk about this instead.
Yeah.
Look, Jonas, it should be obvious to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole
Stop
social harmony
it.
thing we got going on out of whack.
Guys.
We all grew up with each other.
Okay, Ren, just take a step back, all right? Jonas isn't a weirdo.
He's not.
He's a good guy.
What? Your good guy is like deploying a missile barrage of insanity on me right now.
I know you said Ren is like harmless or whatever, but I'm over giving him passes.
I don't know who
And
I
you
should
be too.
choose.
And the backup plan for when this thing
Should I
fails
go with Jonas or with
spectacularly
Ren?
is two of us
I
have
guess
to
let's go
stay
with
here by
Ren.
the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Because he's
Fine,
someone
Bobby.
different.
Alex
We've been
has
with
the radio.
Jonas.
Are you okay to go into town? Not that you... Not that
Anything
you
to get
would
out of
be.
here.
Anything to get me off this tower and away from this specific configuration of yelling people would do wonders for me right now.
You shouldn't go alone. We don't need like 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, like,
Or should we go with
brilliant
Jonas
idea or
because
whatever.
Nona and Ren
Your food
could be
is gonna start
together?
kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable.
Let's go with
basket
Jonah.
case.
I am not a basket case.
Shut up.
Just shut up, both of you.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller. Who
Oh
you want
my
coming with
God,
you.
Jonas.
Yeah, your oldest pal.
Jonas, let's go.
Ah, thank you.
I'm sorry, Ren.
First you ditch me back in town to talk to this guy about God knows what, and now that stuff's gone crazy, you're still picking him over me?
Now you're making me feel bad. You ate another brownie.
You ate another brownie. What do you expect me to do?
I expect you to, like, care. I expect you to think, hey, maybe Ren needs some support.
Oh, I feel bad now.
Just fine, whatever. Have fun, you two.
This isn't fun. That's the point.
Oh, God. Will you just shut up?
Okay, before things get stupid again, good luck with the whole key thing. We'll be waiting, guys.
I feel bad. All right. Ren.
No
No hard feelings?
Right?
Good luck with the thing, Alex.
Oh, he's still mad at me no matter what. Gonna be here okay? Holler if someone gets on the radio.
Are
Feeling any
you,
better?
Feeling any better since the last time we saw you?
I don't know. Like, I'm getting the flu, honestly. But whatever, I'll rally. Just come back with the key.
Okay, Nona. All right, Jonah, let's go. I picked Jonas because these two have like a lovey-dovey thing going on. And so I was like, okay, maybe they can be together. And I feel like both of them being mad at me, whereas now only one of them is mad at me. And honestly, I was kind of siding with Jonas anyway in the earlier parts of the playthroughs. Like Ren pointed out so lovingly earlier. Plus with the brownie thing, I don't know how much help he's gonna be. So it might have been the wrong decision. I think there's like 3 different paths, 3 different potential playthroughs to do, but I decided to go with Jonas. I did feel really bad about the Nona one, even though we could have gotten to know more about Nona. But this is my final decision. And I'm not gonna play through that sequence again. As funny as it is to hear Ren running down the hill going, hey, you made it to Dick Tower. Oh, Lord. Oh, and we have to find Clarissa, too. Or Clarissa's body. Hopefully Clarissa. Hopefully elusive Clarissa. And it was just the ghost playing a trick on us. Though who knows at this point. Jonah, catch up. I keep calling him Jonah. His name is Jonas. Like the Jonas Brothers. He said, I've been to the year 3000. Not much has changed, but they live underwater. It's very fitting somehow to the Navy in Oxenfree right now.
Okay, look,
alrighty.
I'm gonna say I'm sorry now for what happened up there, but I do not want you to take it as an admission of guilt. Distinction is important because I don't think anything that
You
I
should
say-
apologize to
Just the
Ren.
girl on the sidewalk watching the car crash happen in slow motion.
Yeah.
You should nip it in the bud with Ren when we get back. Just say you're sorry.
You also
Fine.
started it, so.
For you, I will apologize to Ren when I see him.
Aww.
And I just want to clear the air too, just so Ren or whoever can't use it as ammo against me. But you might have heard that I went to jail at some
Oh,
point.
yeah, there was
I never went
something.
to jail, but I did beat up a guy and get sent to juvenile detention for it.
Aw.
I just wanted you to know so it
This is
wasn't
the
like a
truth? So
thing
you're a
hanging
creep?
over
Why'd
your
you do
head.
it?
Why'd you do it?
Just, my mom got sick, and then she got real sick, and then this kid, Timmy Finster, threw a baseball at my head, and yes, he was joking, but I don't know, I just popped. Yeah.
Oh my
it was
God.
as stupid as it sounds, and I'm not gonna
I
defend
mean,
myself.
violence is never the answer.
Lost control, Jonas. It happens. We break sometimes.
But
my mom found out, of course, and I never really squared it with her in a way that, I don't know, things never really work out the way you want, you know? But, whatever.
You can say that again.
You're preaching to the choir on that one.
I'm not gonna say I'm a good guy, Alex, but I'm trying to be, and that's really about all I can say.
You are a good guy.
You are a good guy.
And you're
Jonas.
trying to be a good guy.
I'm a
That's what
scary judge of
matters.
people. I'm like a bee. I can sense stuff. But I'm serious now.
Can bees sense things?
You're a good guy. Okay?
Say I'm a good guy.
Say, I'm a good guy.
Okay, all right. I'm a good guy. Let's just move on.
Can I do the radio with this at all? I don't think so. What is this? The lighthouse? Discovery Cliffs. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I'm assuming. Are the cliffs where we entered? I don't know. I'm getting lost on the island already. It's a big island, okay? See, though, we get to know Jonas a little bit more, even though we've gotten to know him a lot, but I don't know. It never hurts. Are the birds gonna jump scare me again? No, we're fine this time. Ooh, the music is like bassy. Main Street. Go to town. We're going to town. Ooh. The music is so like synthy. It really fits the Oxenfree vibe though.
This is whatever, but are you like religious at all? I mean, my dad said your mom wasn't.
What?
It doesn't necessarily mean,
I can probably guess where you're going with this, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Why?
I only bring it up because, well, because my mom was Methodist, but I don't know. I was just wondering if you were.
It's nice to have that now.
Yeah, I could see having some of that stuff could be timely now, just for processing this. Like having some armor.
Some aspects of it just help me, I guess, day to day. A little.
Like what?
Like what aspects?
Just the, that everything, well, not that everything happens for a reason or whatever, but just that some things are inevitable. Is that? Oh my god, is that Clarissa?
What?
She's, well, I was gonna say okay, but I'm...
How are you not killed?
Sure about that.
Clarissa, how are you?
And how did you get up there?
Dead right now? Like swan dive out of a window, empty pool dive, dead.
Oh, Jesus, she's doing the thing, the eye thing. Christ, this is not...
I hate when this happens.
I am not getting used to this, I'll be honest.
Clarissa, wake up. Fight them off. Take control of yourself.
Can I do this?
Hang in there, baby.
Hang in there, baby, Alex.
Okay, good try. Maybe the ghosts or whatever want to help us somehow? Is that the, like, point of trying to...
Only one way to find out.
Like, talk through us or something?
I guess.
Let's do it. They really had to do the creepy, like, leg swinging, though. It was launched on January 15th, 1941. I'm trying.
Clarissa, why don't you crawl down from there, please?
I don't think she's in control right now. 9?
You think you can control me?
Clarissa?
No. I'm trying to help you.
I'm trying to help you. This will...
Help me. Help me. How will that help me?
I was looking forward to seeing you.
It's helped the others?
I used to dream about something like this.
It's helped the others. Ren and Nona, they've gone through the same...
Gone through what? They're children. They've gone through nothing.
When you're off,
Don't think we're
the
talking to
machine
Clarissa
has
at
no
all.
more heart than a brain.
No more heart.
No! Stop doing that to Clarissa! Is she okay?
Okay, or...
Oh, she's... Clarissa, are you okay? Steady.
She does not look
just
okay.
Take it easy.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, just take it slow.
Do you remember what
You've just
happened?
Been through something.
Do you remember anything that happened?
I remember waiting in Fort Milner and seeing you.
That's it?
How did I get here?
I think we were hoping you could tell us.
Time looping
There's
thing?
been like time disturbances or something. And
I don't want to
think
tell her
that's
that
what's
we
been
saw
tossing
her
all around, so...
die.
And we just had one.
That'd be a little too much, I think, for her to hear right now.
Anything?
No, I remember something. I remember you with that radio. And I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
Stop!
Wait, it's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question.
Guys, this
Everyone's
isn't real.
asking me. I
Are you
get to be
controlling
asking
this?
now.
Are you controlling this?
It's my turn, if that's what you mean. And you, of all people, should know what my question is gonna be, because I'm not gonna waste it. Alex, what did you do?
No,
Explain
stop.
why me and my best friend and your idiot best friend...
We have to stick together right now.
Please don't draw a chalk line here. Don't make factions. Just We have to stick together if we're gonna make it through this.
Jonas, now you're seeing who you're stuck to until graduation.
Oh my god,
Clarissa, seriously,
stop.
I can vouch for this. This isn't her fault.
It has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's no other way this story goes. She
Don't listen to her.
Okay? She's pissed at the world and she likes to take it out on me, and none of what's happening makes any sense anyway.
I'm not. It's not
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right
You're
now.
gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her freaking
Clarissa.
forehead, and the
Oh
giant
my god.
lit up Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her. Because of her.
It would take a very sick person to see it that way, and I would love to hear the explanation.
Michael was gonna leave town. He was free. He was out of here until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last God knows what. And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
Clarissa.
It doesn't make it my fault. Anyone could have been there. Anyone. And then they would have had to watch him die, you unbelievable prick.
Anyone wouldn't have watched him die, Alex. Anyone else would have done something.
Okay, enough. Seriously.
Clarissa, that's cold.
Clarissa, this is so... I can't even believe we're talking about this right now.
She's... Jonas, it was awful, all right? It's still awful, and
I know it's okay, I know. But right now we're gonna break into that office and we're gonna find the key. And we're going to go home.
No.
No, what do you mean no?
All the Oxenfree.
Oh.
So let's... Wait, what? Wasn't Clarissa with us like 2 seconds ago? That's crazy.
Yeah.
It was like she was just here.
We
Did
looped
she run
again.
back to the gate?
yeah. Yeah, she was, but we're looping again, so God only knows where she is now.
You know, I don't understand how what we did in that cave is making any of this happen. Like, what are the triangles?
We broke time.
This isn't budging.
Oops.
Well, the lock looks, less than modern. Let's just brute force it, both of us. It might splinter, but we should get in.
Fun and profitable.
I get enough breaking down doors in my life, really, so I'm not gonna complain.
Let's go. Hey, it worked.
All right. Let's see if Ren's plan was a good one or not.
Whoa. Knock on wood.
Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Hey, know what kind of jet that is?
Not a chance.
Cool.
Cool. Carry on. I think here's something.
What is it?
It's another pocket radio, I think.
Oh. Whoa.
It says that... Here's another one. It says they're wall radios. Wall stands for...
There's so many.
Assisted lock.
This opens
that
up the
frequency
thing.
Where each frequency is like a key to open the doors around here. It says that you use them like identification tags.
Really?
How does it work?
Oh, I
I'm
already
not
saw the
entirely
exposition for
sure,
this, but...
It looks pretty simple according to the thing here. You just tune into whatever the signal is, and that should be it.
There was at
Oh,
least
wait, look
one
at
that we
this.
saw. I think it was in the
Personal effects
woods.
of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Why would her stuff be here?
Why would her stuff be
Didn't
here?
her family
I want to know
or
more about her.
Hasn't her family been carting her things back to town?
We can head back. I'm just gonna... Here, this is... To whom
Oh, steal a boat and leave.
it should concern. This is a letter from her? This island and its history is
Wait,
a
there was
lie.
something over here,
Wow. Well, this is going somewhere.
What could that mean?
What could that mean?
I've been
thought there was
compelled by
something
both
over here.
forces outside my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now I feel any further inaction may carry a far...
Forces outside of her control.
Like ghosts or the army, or what was she talking about?
I don't know. Inside, you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I've commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons in the notes within and discover the
Scavenger
true
hunt.
chronicle of the island.
Oh, scavenger hunt! Scavenger hunt! Scavenger hunt!
Wait.
Yay!
To whosoever finds the material know that I am discomfited for keeping it hidden and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve. But also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time.
So she covered up the
And truly
ghosts or
for
whatever?
the interest of time.
I've seriously had dreams about this. Finding a secret, digging it up, it turning out to be a mechanical unicorn.
I wish it would finish
Please
the
do not
dialogue
get
before
glassy eyes over
interrupting,
this,
but that's okay.
We do not have to dig up some old lady's recycling. We can just go home.
Well, it depends on if they let us go home, Jonas. Tisk tisk. Depends on if the mysterious ghosts that are controlling Clarissa. Which, by the way, she's still, like, just gone. Oh my god, the thing is glitching. Edward's Island. Is that just, like, the screen now? I have a feeling that's supposed to be happening, though. I don't think that's a coincidence. I'm sorry, Jonas. I never know what triggers the dialogue, so I try and, like, wait around and let him finish talking, but then by the time I do... Alright, let's go back over this way. Although... No, let's go this way. Okay. Then we have to go back to Adler's. But I want to go to the woods first, because there's something we could open back there. I want to see if there's something that we can do there first. Unless it triggers me to go back meeting up with the people. Oh, nope. Okay, let's go to the woods.
Alex, why are you wearing that jacket? It's like 75 degrees. The sun's out, you know?
The sun is definitely not out.
I'm gonna go swimming anyway.
The sun is not out. The sun is... I guess it barely came out
1
just
p.m.
now,
last year.
See, this is when I get punished for watching the weatherman. He said it was going to be like overcast.
He said there was a chance for clouds.
Hey, Michael, we didn't bring drinks.
Michael?
I thought we said we'd bring drinks.
Michael?
Wait, Michael?
Yeah?
That's our brother?
What is it?
You're dead.
You're dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead?
I think she's talking about the...
Oh, the car? No, they don't... Listen, Mom and Dad know. They don't care. Well, I mean, they cared a little.
You will drown.
No. Just listen to me. You will drown.
I know this
Not
isn't gonna
here,
work.
But at Horn Lake, back at home.
You seem really confident. She seems confident. I'm a little nervous.
Oh, no.
Relax, Alex. I'm gonna teach you how to swim at the pool in the park. Don't worry about it.
Where's Jonas?
Where's Jonas?
Jonas? Who's Jonas?
Is someone else coming?
Yeah, is that a friend of yours?
A friend.
He's just a friend, but he was...
Well, I mean, if he's here, there's only 2 places he could be, the beach or the town.
Yeah, it's a small island. I'm sure you'll run into him.
I don't know about that.
Today turned out to be a flawless day. It really did.
Oh, Clarissa's so nice.
I wanted to bring a kite. Thought you'd laugh at me.
Clarissa, doesn't this... Don't you remember... We're all on the island, Nona's there.
I love Nona like a 3-legged puppy, but she would shrivel up and die in the sun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's better off at home, trust me.
Clarissa's so nice. Before. Was this... Are we, like, reliving a memory? Is that what's happening? Because of the time loops and everything?
It's been a spell since we did something, right? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. How have you been? What's been going on? How's classes?
I've missed you.
Truthfully,
Sorry. I think, yeah, I accidentally left my phone on the ferry because I do things like that.
Oh God, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
Don't leave.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
Can I come with you?
Can't I just come with you?
I'll take 2 seconds. Think of something to tell me.
Oh.
So...
Don't you remember anything?
I guess you don't remember anything, right?
What am I meant to remember? I'm sorry, did I forget something?
Our whole, like, island horror show. Ghosts and possessions and none of this is jarring like anything loose?
If this is about Ren's movie, I mean, I told him I didn't want to do it. Half the script was an underwear scene, so...
What?
You know, no thanks. I'm glad we could all do stuff today. I'm glad you were cool with it.
This isn't broken
I know
off.
you guys are really close, and like, I know it can be annoying when somebody starts keeping all their time for their girlfriend or whatever. So, I think it would be cool if we could, like, continue to do things together.
Yeah, I totally understand. And
I want to be nice to Clarissa, but this is also not really her, is it?
Cool.
Or is
Michael,
it? Just in a different time.
He loves you, like, a lot. I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the time. Oh, Alex did this, and Alex let the frogs out in science class. Isn't she hilarious?
Yeah, well, I love him too.
Had to fight the skipper for it, but he didn't reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to, 6?
Only on burrito days. Non-burrito days.
Clarissa and I had a nice chat.
Actually, Clarissa and I had a nice chat while you were away. Kinda sorry to see you back so soon, to be honest.
Oh, really? I'm sure Alex sold you on how I lock her in the basement and treat her like a shaved monkey.
The version I heard was you trap her in the greenhouse.
Yeah,
We talked ex-girlfriends.
We talked ex-girlfriends mostly.
Well, now I know that's not possible because I don't call them. Actually, I'm just gonna stop with that joke because if I keep going, I'd be due for a little punishment.
Yeah, I'm sure. So, I actually really want a cold something, so I'm gonna run into town and get like a soda. Anybody want anything?
I'll take a drink.
Yeah, get me a drink too.
Sure. I'll be back.
Bye, Clarissa. She's so
Okay,
nice.
I'm here. What's the story? I want the news. I want the Alex first edition. What's going on?
I've missed you a lot.
I've missed you, man. I've just missed you a lot, that's all.
Hey, come on. I've missed you too. And I know I've been hanging out with the princess, but it's a two-way thing. You can knock on my door. We live in the same house. We gotta bring back movie night. And board game night.
Yeah, sure.
And look.
Not anymore,
I knew this was supposed to be our
unfortunately.
day, but I completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so thanks for chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in mind, so...
No problem.
Yeah, no problem. Just don't get all smoochy-smooch around the general vicinity.
Because that would ever happen. It's important to me that you like Clarissa, Alex, so tell me the truth. What do you really think of her?
Stick with it.
Stick with it. Stay with her. If she makes you happy.
This version of Clarissa is very
I don't
nice.
say anything otherwise.
Thank you. Good blessings.
And
good
if Michael's
tidings.
happy, then we're happy.
You know, I never noticed. That's a good-looking jacket. I should ask for it back. I don't like my new one. Feels like I got shoes on my arms or something.
I need it more than you.
You know what, Bucko? I need it more than you.
Bucko? You haven't called me that in years.
Oh no. We couldn't see the... Well, I didn't go over and try and see the caves because I was scared of interrupting the lovely day we had with Michael and Clarissa. I wonder if that was a memory.
Are you all right?
3:20 a.m.
Are you back? You've been acting super weird for like the last 5 minutes. Do you know that? I mean, I let it go for the first two, but then it
What was I
got
doing?
stranger.
I don't know. What was I doing?
You kind of slowed down, then stopped, then you were just shuffling your feet like you forgot how to actually move.
Yeah, like a
Just wondering
dream.
yourself about like sandwiches or something. Whole thing was a weird little show, like you were having a stroke or something.
I haven't been talking about stupid sandwiches. Haven't you realized that
Oh, I
was
didn't mean to
gone
be
for
mean.
however long? I went through another time loop thing.
Just now?
Yeah.
You've been here the whole time. I would have noticed if you'd blinked to some other existence.
It must have been
You
like
really
some sort of
haven't left.
hallucination.
Just been doing the shuffling thing.
Wait, have I? You didn't see me disappear for 10 minutes or something?
No.
Maybe that's what's happening to the other
Maybe just
people
tell me
on
what
the
happened.
island when they go
Like,
boop boop
what
boop
did you
boop.
see exactly?
I was in the
It was
past.
a day I can remember, actually, when
Oh, so it
Michael
was
and I
real.
spent a random Saturday on the beach here. It was just unbelievable to see him again.
Man, I mean,
see rocks
was
over
it like
here.
good to? I don't know how to say this without. I guess I just want to make sure you're all right.
Aw,
Are
thanks,
you all
Jonas.
right?
It was good to see him.
It was good to see him. I'm treating it like a temporary gift. That's all.
Okay.
That must have been a hard memory to live through, though, or to reimagine or whatever. Okay, let's try and get this rock. I think this is a new rock. Here? Here we go. Are you gonna say anything?
How many of you are there?
Is that Maggie Adler?
How many of you are there?
I bet that's Maggie. Margaret. Communicating to the ghosts before. Adler
I
letter.
didn't know Maggie grew up in Maine.
Ooh, there's a similar statue of a soldier in Maine where I grew up. My memory of it is, I think, part of the reason why I said yes when the army recruited me out of college, despite my family's protestations. Anna, my closest friend from childhood, was of course thrilled at the possibility of my escape. I anonymously started the petition of 1975 to have this one made after the daughter of Kanaloa crewman Francis Saltler asked, I don't know why, a marker maybe for the hope I once had to help people. Okay, do we have to go back this way? I forget which way we came from. Discovery Cliffs, and then Epiphany Field. Okay, so we're supposed to go this way. The screen is glitching more and more. It's making me nervous. Because as time continues on the island, what is that doing? Considering time keeps getting screwed up.
Good. You didn't die.
We didn't.
Did you get it? Did it work? Do you hate me because it didn't work?
It worked. It worked. We got the, well, actually, turned out to be a radio, but I guess it can open doors and gates and stuff with different frequencies.
Really?
Yeah.
But we can open the gate?
Yeah, we think.
Ah, good.
How have you been?
How have you been? Any, terror?
My terror has been keeping it kind of a mild simmer, so, it's a win.
Better than it could have been, I guess.
But if the radio's the thing...
Wait, where's Clarissa? We can't leave yet without her. Have you seen her or heard from her?
Yes.
Should we look for her?
Should we maybe look for her, possibly? Even if the boat plan works.
Also, because these two haven't seen her being all
Listen, if we have
freaky
a key,
weird.
which is apparently this radio, then let's just go to the house and see. And if it looks like we can leave that way, then we'll go on a Clarissa hunt.
I guess that makes sense.
I think you're supposed to use the radio to tune into the gate, right, Alex?
Yes. Let's go do it. Okay.
So are you gonna try the gate thing?
I'm
or-
doing it. I'm doing it right now. Please. Do we know what it's supposed to be?
If we're still gonna go to the house, let's just do it. Try the radio, Alex.
I'm doing it. I don't know which way it's supposed to go, though. There's a lot more numbers for me to go through. I feel like they're gonna yell at me again at some point. Oh, there we go. Like here. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know if we had to do 3 different things. Go to the Adler estate. Adler
Please
estate.
have a boat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat.
Oops. I don't mean to cut off the dialogue. Why does it let me do that? I don't know if Clarissa's okay, though.
Jesus, that house is huge. That lady really knew how to live. It's like the Chateau de Adler.
There's something up with her.
She has this giant house. She's burying, like, secret messages
I
all
can't
over
go
the
down
place.
there.
I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah, and we can leave it to Scrappy Doo or whoever.
I thought we were like the Scooby Gang, too. We could figure it out.
We could figure it out. Aren't you the least bit curious?
There's not gonna be a sunken pirate ship at the end of this, Alex. It's just a wrecked submarine.
Yeah, and if you're really so anxious,
There's
you
something
can
over
come
there
back
to the
on your own
left,
time.
right? Or
I
the
just
left?
want to get home.
Or the right? Okay, let's go.
Oh, it's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio?
No.
Checked everything.
Huh.
Well, I trust these guys.
What's plan B if we can't find it?
Is there a phone inside?
I mean, if the boat plan doesn't work, there's still a big house, like, right there, and it probably has a phone. We can just call somebody to pick us up.
Yeah.
That's as good a guess as any.
It's a radio lock.
Ah.
Women sure did love for antiquated security.
It seems like literally anybody with a radio, though, could get in with this method. Seems very unsafe. Alright, I'm going up to the higher frequencies first. Okay, maybe back down below. Oh, what did that say? What happened? Where did everybody go? The transmitter is keeping the portal closed. It's not working. We're not getting through. Are these the voices of all the ghosts on the island? It's gotta be, and that's why Maggie was obsessed with the radios. Oh, this is fascinating. Alright, where is this gonna be? Oh! Here we go.
That is a nifty gizmo.
I was just about to say it. No, I wasn't. But nifty gizmo is now going to be part of my vocabulary. Oh no, it's another mirror.
Scared me. Thought you were like Maggie Adler's dead body or something.
Everyone keep your distance.
Just keep your distance.
She's like talking or something.
It's Clarissa.
Yes, dear. Why? I'm as harmless as a June bug.
Something wrong with you? You could be a
Because
ghost.
you could be a ghost right now? That's why. Christ, I think you've been possessed more than you've been you at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Don't we, like, get red eyes or something when we get possessed?
Yeah.
Well, she has red hair. That's the next
Red
best
eyes.
thing.
Thank you, Reginald.
We don't know
I don't
the
exactly
rules.
know the rules, guys. Something could have changed. Might have switched, or...
Rules? What are you? This isn't soccer. I'm not on the orange team. Nobody's possessed right now.
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's okay, all right? That's a good thing.
Yeah, let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise. We
Keep
can
your
all
eye on
keep
Clarissa.
talking and or fighting at school.
Keep your eye
I
on
don't care what
Clarissa.
she says, just everyone keep your eye on her.
Well, because every single time we've met her.
Any moment, right?
Okay, we get it. Haha.
Well,
carry on.
do you want to explain
Everybody
why you're
find
in this
something
house?
And hope that it helps.
Why are you in this house right now, Clarissa?
It's been disconnected. Bummer.
Can we talk to Jonas, though?
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
I think Ren hates me.
Ren secretly hates me since I kinda put my faith in you over him in pressure cooker situations.
No, he'll be all right, I can tell. He looks at you like a sister. That doesn't drain easily.
I still feel bad about it.
Man, she owned enough books. It's mostly math, I think. Ergodic thermodynamics.
Thermodynamics?
And religion. Sheesh, there's a
Okay,
lot
we
of...
get it. She liked the smell of paper. Fascinating insight. Well,
Why don't you help then?
Why don't you get off your ass and help then?
I am helping by keeping out of the way of more enterprising sorts like yourself.
Okay, Clarissa. Ugh. Alright, let's go up the stairs. I'm gonna go to the bedroom first. See if there's anything hiding in her drawers here. Nope, didn't look like it. Pull string? I'm not doing that yet. Let's do the typewriter.
It's a draft of her letter that she left in the office. To whom it should concern. She left notes everywhere, she said. Hidden with secret signals.
She was an odd one, I'll give her that. But, you know, cool in a way.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
I think it's pretty cool, actually. I
think she was trying to help
doing
people.
something like
Or
this
ghosts.
for the
People beyond the
I leave
grave.
behind.
Well, leave a cheat sheet for the laziest of us, okay?
Alright, let's look at
Wait,
the diagram.
Have you seen this? It's like a star map or a diagram of planets or something.
Yeah, why would she need anything like a map of the universe? It's not like she's
This is so
bouncing stuff off
interesting.
satellites for a job.
Part of the
Maybe
relay?
they needed to chart signals through space or something?
That would make sense. Considering all of the other experiments and stuff.
Oh, that's an attic? Thought it was like a cat's toy or something.
Attics are
Attics
spooky.
are always a little haunted house spooky, right?
It's the tight spaces, the darkness, the spiders, the creaking, and... Well, actually, that about covers it.
Alright, a lot of things covered. Alright, we can look at the chest or go downstairs. Let's look at the chest.
The chest is padlocked. Needs a combination.
Mrs. Adler was either paranoid beyond belief or just a very tidy woman.
Maybe both. My guess is
Well,
paranoid.
She buried information in sonically camouflaged containers.
Yeah.
Jonas. My guess is paranoid.
Alright, let's go down, try and find it. Gotta be on this board, right? Or somewhere else. Ooh, or maybe it's in that basement. Why is the door unlocked? Wait a second, is that door open? Downstairs? Do you guys see that in the bottom right? That door was not open. To the basement.
Put some clothes on. Remember that guy? Where are your parents? Your kid's better than...
Oh, Chad's lake house.
Yeah, that guy was a
I wanna talk to these guys first.
Yeah.
Hey, Nona.
Hey.
Ren mean well.
So this is probably a terrible time to bring this up. Actually, I know it is, but
I want them to
Ren
get
really
together.
does mean well, so just take it easy on him.
No, please, let's talk about something normal. But, yeah, I will. No problem.
What? What does that mean? And we'll talk to Clarissa too.
Your Highness.
Oh my god, stop. I don't care what you
just want
think.
to be keenly aware, sharply aware that I don't care one anything what you think about me, okay?
And making a big show of telling me. That surely fits the narrative you've drawn up for yourself.
Oh my god, Clarissa is so mean. Clarissa is so mean. It's like she doesn't have any empathy. I understand that she might be angry, but taking it out on Alex is like not the right thing to do. Though I suppose when emotions are high like that and you lose somebody that you love, it can cause you to treat people badly. So this was definitely not open, but oh, it was Ren.
There's something
Projector.
in here.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
I'm not so sure about that, dude. Let's talk to Ren.
Find anything useful?
Not yet, but you know, the night is young.
Think we'll make it out of here?
So, think we're really about to make it out of here? I have my doubts, I'll be honest.
Yeah, you should. But just, can we talk about something?
Yeah.
Like, seriously, why didn't you let me go with you to Main Street? Did I do something that bad?
You were being a goober. I'm sorry.
I just don't get it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just thought you needed a breather. I mean,
I hope that was the best
an hour
option.
Earlier, you were like possessed and freaking out.
Okay, that is true, I guess, but still, it was annoying.
I'm sorry. Jonah, can you can you step out for a second?
She made a lot of, what should I call these slides? They're
Reels.
not videos.
Silent memories?
Silent memories.
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island.
The entire thing?
And here's the combination for there's a padlocked chest in the attic upstairs. 29, 18.
Is this a bomb shelter too that we're in right now?
4.
Cool.
Can we play these slides? I want to play the slides. Is there any way to do this? Alright, I was thinking maybe the radio could let me see something in there. Or like somehow magically play the slides, I don't know. But I don't think it does that, so. Let's go back up with Jonas. So if I had chosen Ren, would Ren and I be together, like grouped right now?
Are you, doing okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Let's eavesdrop.
We're going home soon, so.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna see if I can talk to them again. Or if that's just eavesdropping conversation. No, I can't. Clarissa's the only one that, like, our relationship is still really sucks. Like, I feel bad about Ren, but I still feel like her and Alex are friendly. Even though he might be mad that I chose Jonas over him. But Clarissa's still just, like, straight up angry. I also don't like the mirror, because the last time there was a huge mirror like that, we got a jump scare, so... It's making me just ever so slightly nervous. But that's okay.
29, 18, 54.
I wonder if those
There's a lot of
numbers are
radios and
code or
those
like
containers
something
we saw at
secret.
the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
What do you think that means?
Tune
she
into the
couldn't
source.
have known about the ghosts, right?
Something about the radio.
Tune into the source. It's probably something about the special radios, you know?
Huh. Is this... Ah, the boat keys. Got 'em.
Got him. Great.
Perfecto.
All right, let's go downstairs. What is Ren doing right now?
All right, we got keys for the boat.
Jonas found him.
Found them in a chest upstairs. So say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just saying it. It's not directed at you or anything.
Oh my god. Those two. Are you guys jealous? We're all friends here, okay? It's fine. Alright, I'm running past the mirror.
Alex. Oh, Alex. Come down here, please.
I don't want
We have
to.
something we want to show you.
What's going on?
Clarissa, what's going on?
She's gotta be down in the basement.
Aren't you? Well, you should be.
Wait, sorry. Ren?
Ren, come on, we got a boat to catch, buddy.
Oh no, I didn't mean to mess up the dialogue. I felt bad about missing the dialogue, so I replayed. Here we go.
Alex. Oh, Alex. Come down here, please.
We have something we want to show you.
What's going on?
What's going on?
You're confused, aren't you? Well, you should be. How does it go? Things are different, except in a different way? Just come downstairs so we can get started.
I don't want to. Okay. Nona, get up. Can you hear me? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Are you okay? Wake up.
And Ren? Ren doesn't look okay.
Ren, are you all right? We're in a time loop thing.
I don't think they're all right, actually, if I had to guess. I don't want to walk by them.
There you are. Now we imagine you're a bit confused, but don't fret. This will be the final part of your training, Alex.
My training?
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
Let my friends go.
Stop. Just stop whatever this is. Can't you? Just fix my friends. Please.
Your friends are as fine as they've ever been, okay? There's nothing to bleed over. You signed
Don't
up
phrase
for
it like
this,
that,
Alexandra.
please.
In the caverns, you tuned in to our signal. So please, I cannot bear your excuses.
How was I supposed to know?
What the hell was gonna happen?
And yet, without understanding your footing, you still acted. Don't worry. The test is easy. We will speak of something so you will go and find it.
Oh, that was
As
incredible.
simple and good humored as your mother's apple pie.
Why all the
With you
games?
guys and all the games. You're like dogs or children. Just what is the point?
The point, dear, the point is that they were never games. And you can figure that out by your lonesome. Now, let's start with the softball. I spy with my little eye radiation.
Radiation.
Of course, the time limit here. So, 10.
Wait, the radio or the?
8. 7.
Wait, hold on.
6.
Is it the TV?
Why is that called?
Television?
Are you talking about the TV?
Very good.
Okay, okay, okay.
Models of vivid X-rays. But right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation in another sense.
What?
Pay attention.
What does this have to do with us? I mean, we're
I
not.
spy with my little eye a knot.
Okay, the knot is up here.
A little harder, okay?
The knot is up here. Painting.
Is it this painting? It looks kind of like a knot.
Excellent, excellent. You're doing so well.
You're scaring me.
It's time for the bonus round, Alex. So
Oh my god, did you see that?
this is what you'll really want to find. I spy with my little eye a picture of a memory.
A picture of a memory? Is it this?
The picture of I guess it's Maggie, Adler, and somebody. Is this it?
Yes, very nice. That's Margaret Adler and her friend Anna. See, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before.
Has it happened to Maggie?
Tried to sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived. And in the process, we discovered a way for us to return, so to speak. It just takes a little time.
What happened to Anna?
What? What happened to Anna?
Let's leave it at the poor girl didn't know what she was playing with. It doesn't matter. They're not an eternal recurrence. The waves.
Oh my god, Nona's up.
We think. And we will use those waves to absorb into your friends as sunlight blooms into flowers.
No.
We will grow. And we will engulf.
No.
No, that's horrible.
We can see how this might seem gracious, but we're past the point of caring about that sort of thing. We tried it too
No.
quickly with Anna, but now we know to wait and soak. We had to keep you here on the island. And it will be a great honor, Alex, really, to carry us through this life.
There has to be another
On to
way.
the next.
There has to be another way. I mean, just maybe. I mean, maybe I can do something with the radio.
We never had our time to
Why
explore
didn't Maggie get possessed though?
The universe's conception fly to its demise over and over and over again. You don't know what it's been like, but how could you?
That's no
No
excuse.
excuse for stealing
Whoa.
our souls.
Well, it's the only excuse you're gonna get.
No.
We have until dawn, and so will you. We would spend that time wisely, and we thank you for your good service.
That could have gone better.
So, I'm kind of screwed.
Oh, okay, so we have to do these. Okay, we have to do these. We have to do these. To get out of the time loop, tape player. Here, do
Hopefully,
it.
this will work as usual.
Oh my god. Here we go. And we'll do the second one. Da, 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 da. We glow so bright. I'm afraid to walk by the mirror. And that's why Michael should go to school. Michael should go out on his own.
Tell Michael he should go out on his own.
No! Wait, what? Who are you?
Okay, seriously, who are you?
I don't think I got to choose that. I tried to pick the top one. Okay, tape player. Are we able to actually influence things of the past, though?
So we can go on. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Me first.
It wasn't a dream or a vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now, was it?
You guys saw that?
No, that was very, very real.
We're in, like, trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of really are.
So, I mean, Christ, if Clarissa was whisked away to the cave by nuclear submarine monsters, then, I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
I mean, yes.
Call them ghosts, if that's okay.
A ghost?
No, completely that's the plan. Of course it is.
Because even though Clarissa's
a
mean...
human sponge for some evil island ghosts. Not on my watch.
Well, if we're going to the cave... Oh, actually, I forgot. I saw the entrance has been caved in since you guys went inside.
Oh, seriously?
I know. There are a whole bunch of secret communist bomb-fearing tunnels dug into this place during the 1950s. And Maggie has loads of film about military stuff in her basement, so...
Maybe there's a way back into the cave through one of those, you're thinking?
All right, let's go look.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, we're not leaving Clarissa.
Anyway. Wait. Is it Epiphany?
Epiphany.
It's Epiphany Field.
Oh, that makes more sense.
But the other thing is, like, even if we were to leave Clarissa and leave, we don't know the extent or the reach of what these ghosts are. It could just be for the island, but it could be more so we could still be screwed at dawn. So the best plan is to go and try and fix it in the caves. I definitely think. Okay, let's look at the film. I'm definitely thinking it's gonna be the film.
Be careful, that film's really flammable. Wouldn't want Smoking Johnny to light the house on
There's already
fire.
something in here. Experiments and findings of experienced phenomena.
January 52.
52.
Awesome.
Aw,
man.
cuties.
If this turns out to be just prehistoric home videos.
Yeah.
I'm sure this is
sweet. They're learning.
Okay, all right, we get it.
All right, next slides.
We're getting warmer, I think.
So, if you look at the, lines or whatever, the bomb shelter should lead right into the cave. Just like from another angle. According to this, at least.
Oh, so it does.
But won't it be, locked or something, right?
But it has
How
this,
do we get in?
the
It's
radio
just like
waves.
A cave wall, only steel or whatever bomb shelters are made out of.
Is that gonna open to the armoire, do you think?
Oh, what?
It's the triangles.
Wow, that's crazy.
It says that to fix a temporal tear, that's a mouthful, in the cave, we would need to transpose to the other side and tune into the source within itself.
Okay, but we're not doing that, right?
Good question.
Yeah, that's going a little above and beyond.
Her friend,
Well, how would she
Anna.
even know this? I don't care how much research she did. This would be out of anyone's realm of expertise.
Is that what
Well, something
happened?
better work,
Or we're boned.
Or we're boned. Precisely.
Next slides.
Oh, sorry. This looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, sounded so weird. It's called the call and response system. It unlocks the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it.
Okay.
See? It says, when someone sends an emergency signal from the Catbird station in the woods, and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
Brilliant.
Really?
It's good enough for me.
Alex and me will head through the woods, do the, call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
Okay. Wait.
I'm sorry. I kind of zoned out there for a second. What are we doing?
Ren and Nona are team, Soaring Eagle, and you and I are Awesome Squad.
Awesome Squad!
I want that one.
And we're splitting up to work on some old-fangled machinery to open the bomb shelter, to get into the cave, to yada yada yada, save our lives or whatever.
Okay. Use the response station to open the bomb shelter. Okay, we gotta go a long ways, though.
All right, break. And if anything goes wrong, please don't tell me. I won't want to know.
Ren. Same here.
Same here. I don't want to know nothing.
All right, let's go. Hopefully Ren and Nona end up together. Is there a way that we know they end up together? Is there multiple endings to this? I actually have no idea if there's multiple endings to this. There certainly seem to be different choices that you can make in terms of relationships and stuff like that, but I don't know if that's just confined within in the story itself. Can I go down, by the way? Go to the beach beacon? Beacon Beach? This is probably not the right way to go, but I'm fascinated. I'm interested. I want to find all the secrets. Find more radio things that we can tune into if we can. All right. Was that open before? No, because I tried to go up this way before. Because remember I walked all the way up the stairs at the beginning of the night. Also, my mouse is on screen. I'm just gonna slowly move that over. It's significantly easier to use the mouse when there are the sound things. Also, Jonah, are you okay? You're like not talking to me at all. Is it because I'm not supposed to be down here? The fire's still roaring. Alder letter?
Huh. Guess
Okay,
we're
cave.
not going in there again. Whatever happened must have caved in the opening.
Yeah. I did see an alder. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no, wait! Excuse me. Can I look at the letters? Anomalies 9 out of 12? Wait. To whoever is finding these notes, understand my hope is that by enshrouding this intelligence in such an obtuse manner, its direction will discourage most innocent seekers, thereby allowing it to befall the correct person and not easily distracted military mind, nor the typically bewildered excursionist. Do not blame the submarine's crew. I don't believe its passengers like Henry Griffin can even understand what has truly happened to them. If you do not and you do not have to forgive me for my myriad failures, but please remember the name Anna Shea. Know that she did not deserve her fate. Ooh. Now I want to find all the letters. Oh, I found another letter. Why do I keep closing? At least we can read them after the fact. Marianne Bozek, forever engraved in the command Annex memorial plaque, was a kind, humble woman who helped me decode the ghost's unusual messages. I do not think she ever really believed my hypothesis that they were relays from the sunken submarine, even though she corresponded with, as she put it, a man named Calvin, an electrician who died on the Kanaloa. I pieced together the truth, the cover-up, and my own tragic mistake that killed him and his mates over months of careful deciphering. Ooh. See, I like getting Alder's letters because we get a way better idea. Also, is this where I'm supposed to be? No, but I can use this to open here. And you can bet your tushy I'm gonna do that. Because it gets us more secrets, maybe. Maybe another letter? Oh, there we go. Okay, I did it. Secrets? Why can't I go in here? What? Oh, it's stones. I see stones. Oops. Stones. Okay. Is it gonna be lower? No, it's gonna be higher. Sorry, Jonas. I have to find all of the secrets. All of the anomalies, I think is what they're called. 100.3 anomaly. Is that just music? Is that it? I don't hear anything else. Something the Scott makes the planet. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that that is that. Oh, I found a letter here.
Oh my god, the Kanaloa was destroyed by friendly fire? We've been lied to all this time.
The USS Walter Roy, a destroyer escort, sunk the USS Kanaloa with friendly fire on October 25th, 1943. It had held a developmental nuclear reactor in its belly and had been sent out weeks earlier as a test of its capabilities. Relatively few even knew of its existence, which tripled the base's confusion when the submarine communications had been cut. No one outside of a handful of us would ever know the truth. I would discover later that the weapons technician of the Walter Roy had been at Francis Salter's wedding. Salter was an engineer on the Kanaloa. I didn't know why, but it's so strange to me. So it was a nuclear thing? So not only are we talking about like these weird radio frequencies, but they were destroyed by nukes, which is like insane amount of power. So it was shot at and basically exploded? Like that's what it was? And nobody in the military questioned if there was like this gigantic explosion out in the middle of the ocean? Although I suppose if it was kept under wraps. That's fascinating though. She doesn't know? First we will eat and drink, and then we will go see the girls. The problem with it, with the voices and everything, is sometimes they just sound like, Ren?
Alex, okay, are you Are you back to normal?
That was not good.
I just saw, it was like a premonition, I think, and I know that sounds whatever, but this must be what it's like when people say they do that, because I kind of just saw Ren drowning.
Okay. Just
Ren's
take
just
it easy for a
smirking
second.
above
You went
Jonas'
all
head.
red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
I did.
I did?
You stopped walking and started mumbling, and then your eyes lit up like little road flares. It only lasted like a minute, but we should hurry up and do this before the door on you opens any wider then.
What about Ren, though?
The thing with Ren, it was so real. It was like I was there with him. Maybe we should go back.
But I'm sure he's fine, so let's finish what we started.
Should we go back and check on him? Do we have a choice? Wait, weren't Ren and Nona supposed to be here, though? So we can just check on them really quickly on our way up. Because I was searching for Alder's letters anyway, and any other radio frequencies, because I think there's 2 more radio frequencies that we need. So I wanted to check out the rest of the island before I triggered anything else.
No.
Okay,
look,
they're
it
okay.
Kinda made sense.
Hey, guys.
Wait. Did I get the plan wrong?
No, I
'Cause
just
if
wanted
I
to
got
check
it
on you
right-
guys.
No, you didn't get it wrong.
Ren, are you doing okay? Like, you haven't almost drowned or anything in the last hour, or...
No, fit as a fiddle. Well, like a fiddle you'd find in someone's damn shed or something. You know, kind of warped, looks a little...
Oh my God.
Satisfied? Can we go now?
Just be careful.
Just, like, be careful, you two, okay?
Careful. Definitely will do.
Check, double check.
Okay, well, it's been fun catching up, kids. We'll go do our half of the fix the ghost problem equation now.
Alright.
See you after, at the bomb shelter.
The thing I don't get is, what if everyone at their respective stations were on, like, a lunch break or something when the bombs started falling? What would open the door then?
I don't think you're allowed to take lunch breaks when you're on active nuclear annihilation watch duty.
That's probably true,
so
Jonas.
Probably never come up.
Alright, and I think I already got this one. This one was the really creepy one.
The island is famously named after Colonel Caleb Edwards for his...
Where it's like...
Alex, don't fight it.
Or whatever. Oh, I see a letter. Alder letter.
Oh, she was working at the tower the morning they sank.
I was on watch duty in the tower when it happened, having just gotten back from an early leave for the reading of my father's will. For years, I childishly blamed him for this, too. His one last act against me, but it was nobody's fault or decision but my own. I'm sure it was Francis Adler who sent the Kanaloa's distress signal. It had been cut off. I still don't know why, and I hastily interpreted the garbled transmission as an attempt to jam radar, and so I sent back the guidebook recommendation to scout and bomb if necessary. She was responsible for that? Alder was responsible for them getting bombed? What? That's a huge bombshell, and I'm not saying that as a pun. Oh no, so that's why she felt like a responsibility for staying here on the island and helping the ghosts, I guess. Oh, I found a letter here.
The communication school here taught them how to make codes.
Recruits learned communications technology here, and several others learned code breaking, it's true. But due to my aptitude in math and mechanical engineering, I was assigned code making, specifically ciphers with which to conceal projects from even other government agencies. It was a job I grew increasingly uncomfortable with, but my keen interest in radio science had me pulling double duty as a comms officer. I remember one of the Kanaloa's engineers, Francis, calling me a radio woman. As far as he knew, it was my only job. Oh, okay. So she was like an integral part of the crew here. This adds so much more to the story. I have not seen these letters before, and I didn't like look them up after the first time seeing this game in 2016, so this is all very new to me and very interesting. That's not how physics works. We're crawling all over each other. Oh, I can open this now. With the radio. What was that saying? What?
Search for Smee.
The other search for Smee?
The one who gets the paper with Smee has to hide.
The one who gets...
Others, search for Smee.
It's hide and seek?
The one who gets the paper with Smee has to hide.
Oh, like Alieann Oxenfree. Alright, let's see what we have to do. Smee just reminds me of, Peter Pan, though. Shmee. The, like, Captain Hook's sidekick with the hat. I ask that Congress declare And dastardly attack. Oh. Are some of these radio things just like extra radio to go in here to make it more realistic, I wonder? Or are they actually integral? Whoop, there we go. To the storyline. Still don't quite know how this works. I just kind of move it around until it does something. Alrighty tighty. And I see this here. Alright. Where is it gonna be? Down below? Here?
Something keeps touching my leg in the water, and I don't know what it is.
Ooh, creepy.
Can we just go into the cave now? No,
Can we just go to the cave now?
I just want you to have a good time.
I think there's something down there.
Wait, Jason, don't trip. There's a... Jason?
This has happened more than once. Oh, I don't think Jason is here anymore. That just sounds like an 80s slasher film, though. Something touched my leg in the water. Can we just go? Don't worry about it, babe. Everything's fine. Oh, Alder letter! Yay!
It says that the base first found the ghost's messages here.
The first transmissions from the lost soldiers were recorded here by a signal officer training new recruits. I heard about it soon after. Yes, word of the childlike, almost playful messages spread quickly, but the broadcasts were usually dismissed as an ongoing prank, faulty equipment, or AM stations bouncing off the midland. However, after I successfully decoded one as a mayday from Calvin Gilbert, an electrician who perished on the USS Kanaloa, I knew it had to be something more. This reminds me, though, is like, was it nukes or did they just get hit? Because depending on how far down below they were, they could have imploded down in the ocean because there's a huge pressure difference once you get down there, which I don't know a lot about, but there was something interesting I found recently, which is Delta V, I think is what it's called. And it's essentially like, I think it's like delta velocity or something like that, or like, oh no, it's delta P. And I think the P stands for pressure. And you can look it up. It's actually kind of scary. I wouldn't recommend if there's any actual videos out there, but like they have like demonstration videos of what it is. But it's basically when you're underwater and there's like a pressure change between one area and the next. It can cause you to like get sucked in. Physics are no joke. Like the way that our world works and everything, it can get scary and dangerous. This storyline in the submarine and everything is bringing back like late night Wikipedia, YouTube searches or whatever on things that I found interesting at one time. Oh, there's an Adler letter right here. No, why does that happen? I'm not intentionally double clicking. I think this is the one. When people in the comms department began transferring off, I was able to convince my higher ups, including, coincidentally, one eventual army passenger on board the Kanaloa, Henry Griffin, to bring Anna aboard as a replacement. Anna had been working in broadcasting, so it made enough sense to the upper ranks. Incidentally, when I dream, it is usually during this time period amidst the change, and I am trying to prevent Anna from ever coming. What? Wait, she was on the Kanaloa? Oh, or maybe she just brought her on as like a somebody under her to be working on the mission. The like background noise makes it kind of sound like there's either a really big thunderstorm a-brewing or a nuclear submarine exploding somewhere in the distance. All right, I've explored everywhere I could, like outside of where we're supposed to be going on the other parts of the map. So I'm still gonna be searching for secrets.
You know what time it is?
4 a.m.
It's 4 in the morning, which is usually about the time everyone decides if they're going to bed or ordering another 3 pizzas.
Yeah? What's your vote usually?
Pizzas!
That situation.
Never leave pizza on the table.
Probably
It's like
both, actually.
Blackjack. Just double down. Don't even think about it.
Fall asleep eating
You
pizza.
think this tuning into the tear thing's gonna work? Really?
That's all we have.
It doesn't matter if I think it's gonna work. It's sort of all we have, and we're running out of time.
It is all we have, yeah. I just wish I felt like the ghosts were concerned
Weird chair.
that their plan won't work. I just feel like they're pretty confident. Like they know by sunrise they're all gonna be shopping for school supplies.
Jonas, they should be concerned. They should be scared. And that's on them if they're not.
All right, good to hear.
It's kind of hard to be scared when you don't have
I think this
a life to
stuff
protect
is
anymore.
getting pulled in from like their time or something.
Oh, that's true.
This is so weird.
Break in time and space.
It's not exactly a good omen. I think we're running out of runway here.
You might be right, Jonas. Old buddy, old pal. Alright, we're gonna go down here first, because I want to find any letters that might be around here. So instead of taking the big jump, we're gonna do the smart and responsible thing. Also, because our poor little kiddos are probably very sleep deprived at this point. Unless they're used to staying up at 4, which is completely possible. Oh, but I see a letter.
I guess Maggie was the one who had this place turned into a park.
After the fort closed, I used the considerable resources from my father's endowment to buy up most of the land or influence government officials to declare that which I could not buy protected. I have not been entirely successful and have watched in horror as a small tourist industry has precariously sprung on this cursed island. Even though the family of one of the sailors who died, Calvin Gilbert, set up a restaurant to cater to inquisitive out-of-towners. I can promise this, though, the museum will never happen and the beach caves will be boarded up. Unfortunately, though, some mischievous kids still broke into it. Probably while she was still alive, though, right? Because they said it was like a regular thing. And those stones were set up by the kids, according to the lore, so she tried her best to protect it, but in the end... Oh, I never was able to get this before. Wait, I want to hear it.
When he was stationed at Fort Milner, Colonel Tim Russell would frequently wander the woods west of his barracks and sketch the wildlife he'd encounter on his walks. After the fort closed in 1974, he led a petition to make the land federally protected, and in 1988, he succeeded. Now, Edwards Forest is an internationally recognized wildlife refuge and bird sanctuary.
So Alder helped do that, I think, species, right?
Most notably the white-tailed towhee, a large sparrow indigenous to only this island. The roosting tree that stands before you is a 400-year-old red alder.
Oh, wow.
Since its
Alder.
discovery in 1655, when Franciscan friars noted that its unusually twisted trunk is bent true north.
Weird.
When he was stationed at Fort Milner, Colonel...
So that gives some, like, biological stuff. Bridge stand? What's over here? Go to the bridge stand? Let's go. And we're taking a new way because we weren't down below the first time I went this way. With Jonas. I keep calling him Jonah. Why do I do that? I swear some of the characters call him Jonah.
Top of the hill. I hope this works.
Me too, Jonas. Sorry for saying the wrong name a couple times. It's not my fault, okay? Nobody even knows the difference. You probably do, though. Alright, where do we want to go first? Maybe to the, cemetery? Or over here? Oh, over here. Alder letter.
She thinks that the ghosts were
Adler.
pushed out of our reality and maybe aren't actually dead?
Ooh, my belief, bolstered by Anna's and my research conducted largely at the Catbird Station where interruptions were rare, is that the men and women of the USS Kanaloa were separated from our dimensional existence by the implosion of the submarine's nuclear reactor. I identified one passenger, Henry, by his call sign, and his confused diction and reliance on game logic says to me that their emotional states, if not mental states, have been reduced to that of children. A thought I cling to when I envision Anna's demise. Call sign number F139. Oh, I think that's definitely what happened, because it seems like what we did is opened the door to another dimension. I mean, that seems like the most likely, as crazy as it is with those triangles and everything. Before I go up to the tower, though, I am gonna go and make sure that I get all of the letters. No, I can't. You won't let me? But what if I say please? What if I say pretty please? Is that the only way to get to the campground, or? Oh well, you win some, you lose some. I'll go up here, though, and see what's here. Here is this. No letters here. There's like a weird, like, bug noise in my ear, though.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill.
Oh no!
I hope this works.
Another loop.
God, we're in another loop-de-loo. They always come at the
Loop-de-loo.
most appropriate times, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Thanks for the update. Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Yep.
I am also hope that.
What if I go a different way? Can I do the radio? It stops me here. All right, let's go here. Yep, I'm also hope that. Are you gonna say anything different? What if I go down? Is there someone there?
Ren! Nona, what happened? What's wrong with Ren?
Ren, he had an accident. He died. I couldn't.
Clarissa was,
No.
yeah, Clarissa was dead too.
Dead too, but like Bunny Ear's dead, not dead, because apparently killing yourself doesn't actually do anything here.
Alex.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Nona. I didn't mean anything.
What happened?
He drowned.
That's what we saw in our vision.
He took a fall. I don't know. He just...
This is definitely them messing with us.
I mean, does it really matter what happened?
Either way, done is done.
Fix Ren.
Fix Ren, whatever you want to call it. I know you're doing it. Just fix it.
It's not us doing it, dear. We weren't lying. The time loops, as you've taken to calling them, which we do find so adorable, are of your own making.
I don't believe you. Yeah, right.
Sure. Just like you infesting us like lice isn't your fault either.
Yeah.
That we have and will own up to. But the other stuff, that we're afraid is on you.
Alex, we know you're in charge and we know your plan, and we also know that your plan won't work. It never does. So we have a proposition for you. A deal. A bargain, really.
A proposition?
Proposition? Like what?
It's already over for Clarissa. She's gone. We'll pilot her through the rest of existence, and there's nothing you can do to change that.
I just don't believe you.
If you agree to let us take her, let her go, quietly, without fuss. We won't slaughter the rest of your friends, like young Reginald.
I can't do that. I'm saving everyone.
No way. I'm saving everyone. Everyone is coming home with me. We're all getting out of here.
Yeah.
Courage is not always the way, dear. You don't have much time left. Do you know how we know you don't have much time left?
I don't care.
I don't care.
We know because we can be Jonas for this long, and his soul is as quiet as an empty church.
Just never say we didn't provide you all the rules.
Oh no. Okay, we have these things again. Tape player. All right. I like that one. Oh, wait, is that Nona? Okay, we got the second one.
I know he was your best friend, Alex. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
Nona, it was definitely not your fault.
And then he was just...
It's okay, Nona. You didn't do anything wrong. I know it's not your fault. Of course it's not your fault.
It's not good to blame her in this moment.
I didn't know him that well, but I like what I'd gotten to know.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't. It's colossally stupid of me to talk about him like that with you here.
Oh my god.
He was more important.
He'd be flattered.
Ren would be flattered to hear you say anything about him, so if he can hear this at all, trust me, he's over the moon right now.
Sure. It's a tiny thing, but I hope he knew that I liked him.
He hoped.
I don't know if he did.
He hoped he did. I think that's enough.
Like I said, it's a tiny thing.
Aw. Okay, let's do the tape player. Sorry, it was hard to hear you over the ghost tape players that keep going. I think like that. There we go.
The station's up at the top of the... God, that was...
Yeah.
It feels like I just ate it.
The ghost tried to make a deal.
The ghosts, they tried to make like a deal with me for Clarissa's life.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't take it, of course, but I don't know. I just thought you should know.
Yeah.
God, that must mean they're getting desperate or something. If they had any, like, power over the situation, they wouldn't try to work out a compromise. Anyway.
Hello?
Ren!
Anyone there?
What? Are they? Oh, they're somehow... I guess they're somehow broadcasting or something from the station speakers.
Or it's them.
At the station?
They're both alive!
Jonas? That's all I care about.
Jonas, punch
Yeah,
Alex if you can hear
that's a bonus too.
Punch Alex if you can hear us. Is that what Ren said? Oh my god.
Set here for the thing? The machinery speak and hug or whatever we're doing?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. Time's wasted.
Oh my god, Ren, that was hilarious.
Like, actually wasted. Like I feel my body wasting away.
Well, how do you know
okay
you're
for,
bumpy
dealing with
temper?
stuff.
I think I already got that one.
We had to deal with stuff.
You had to deal with stuff? Do you guys have a...
Kind of slipped and fell off the bridge.
Oh, Nona did?
Guys, that
No, it was
it was psychotic to watch. Like, almost doesn't quite describe the terror that held my heart watching her come close.
It wasn't that.
You were perilously close to tumbling into the
Okay, can you guys stop flirting for 2 seconds so that I can open this door?
It was like, it was high.
As high as you, Ren?
No, it wasn't.
Oh my... Guys!
No, it just whatever.
We have dimensions to save.
It's true.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Whenever you're ready, because I'm sure you're listening.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hit the button, the receiver thing, and we can do this stuff.
Alright, I'm trying.
Exactly.
Here.
Okay, over.
Over now.
Why do you have to have the last word? Over's good enough.
Guys.
Over now.
Stop. Alright, I think they're actually done now. They're done flirting.
Hello, we're here. We made it. Hello.
And we heard everything.
This is Edward Island's emergency. How may I help you? If you're being sat on by a very large burglar, just mash the dial with your fist, please.
Oh, thank God. I'd like to report a poltergeist. They've come into my house. They've shaved all my cats. They look better in my mittens. Oh, I just need any and all advice you can give me.
We can stop some fun.
Everyone just shut up. You can play dress up phone time when you get home.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess he's right, actually.
Okay, all right, fine.
Send the call. Should we do it? Let me go see if...
You gotta put in the call to us.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Signal verified. Shelter TF1 open.
Nice.
I guess it worked.
We're awesome!
We're awesome.
Awesome enough, at least.
Right. See you at the shelter.
Over and out.
Over and out. Okay, close the hole and save the day! Alright, let's go, Jonas. I do want to go to the other 2 areas, though, and get the letters, if I can. Because I think there's like 2 more letters and 1 more rock thing that we need to do, which maybe the rock thing is even up here. Let me check before I leave. Oh, sweet, I can go to the campground. Let's go, Jonah. Jonas. Jonah. I'll get it right one day.
I have an idea, Mr. Jordan.
No, stop!
Couldn't we have him reborn?
What?
What? Who are you talking about?
Okay, I'm... Jesus Christ, I really hate that. But I think,
What does it feel like?
Like, what does it feel like when that happens?
is you forget stuff, really. Like what you're supposed to be doing, or I usually forget my dad's name to start. And then it snowballs into not remembering how to walk or talk, and...
But you, like, see stuff, right? Like when I saw Michael on the beach.
Yeah, because we had
see
hallucinations.
stuff, but it's like, I don't know, they're like dreams. They just dissolve when I'm back. Look, it's scary, needless to say, when I like drown or whatever in my own body, and it's starting to feel like, just like, how do I say this?
It's okay, Jonas. Just say what's on your brain.
I just want to say, I think it would have been cool, us living together for whatever, senior year. And I'm just glad I met you, that's all.
Aw, Jonas.
I'm just glad we met.
I'm glad too, okay? So there, it's out in the open. We're
This
both
is
glad.
sweet.
Okay, good.
I think we
So,
both needed
that's it.
each other.
And now we can go back to the whole escaping and trying to live another day thing.
Woohoo! Let's finish
Finish
this.
strong now. No half-acidness at the end.
All right, I think the odd letter might be up there. A fine stop for the view at the cliffs. Lima, L-E-F-T? What? Yeah, I see Adler's letter up there. Adler. All right, I knew there was a reason for this, because I think I went up here before and there was absolutely
Maggie
nothing.
thought that the way the ghosts can talk to us and vice versa is waves.
Anna and I frequently conducted tests at what once was the East Barracks here during the brutal winter of 51. Waves of any kind, radionuclear, electromagnetic, seemed able to pass through all existences under I'm being possessed. The ghosts are getting to me. All existences under certain circumstances, which explained our ability to get communiques sent from them. This might also justify the frequency of hearing one of the Kanaloa's electrician's call signals, Calvin Gilbert. He's come up so much. Come echoing through the relays. On April 4th, 1952, we would attempt to reverse the manifest breakdown and bring the soldiers back. And bring the soldiers back? Oh no. So did they do what we did in the caves, basically? I'm starting to understand, I think. I'm glad I'm taking the time to find these letters because it reveals so much. I mean, you can infer a good bit from context clues and everything, but like actually getting like lore bits that are canon is very nice. All right, I'm currently at the relay point and I have, I think, one more letter and I think one more. Is this something? Is this it? This has got to be my last anomaly, unless I already got this one. I can't remember which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't.
Okay.
Oh, no, I think this is new. Nice.
Teddy also registered images on objects, places, and persons on magnetic tape.
Magnetic
taking into
tape.
consideration the impossibility of...
The impossibility of, like, ghosts. So I wonder if things were found, that were, like... They found, like, ghosts by doing things on magnetic tape.
Maggie and Anna tried to bring the soldiers back in the cave.
After stealing equipment from this relay station, Anna and I entered the cave just before dawn to try and communicate directly with the crew of the USS Kanaloa. We successfully tuned into the source of the temporal tear and spoke, albeit briefly, to Henry Griffin, an SOC sergeant who died on a sub, but the power overwhelmed my dear Anna and she was absorbed into its ridge. All that remains there now is a flickering hue of a partially open gate, a window to a perpendicular space that seems to have augmented the submarine's call. But all of my regrets, perhaps the deepest, is knowing Anna's last vision of me was fleeing from her in terror. To be completely honest, though, I'm not sure why Anna would blame her if she did that of her own free will. It's still gotta be traumatizing to have survived as Maggie. But I don't know. Like, after time has passed, like, you know that that's not completely Maggie's fault. All right, well, I found all of the letters. And I think I have all the anomalies. All right, so it's time to close the time hole and save the day. Totally nothing bad is going to happen. We're gonna be just fine and not blow up the world with interdimensional nuclear bombs, submarines that have survived somehow all of this time. It's just gonna be nice and peachy. 5 a.m. All right, we're back at Epiphany
I'm just
Field.
gonna say one thing, and then I promise it'd be the last time I bring it up tonight. But you know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right? I mean, it's not a giant thing, but still.
Oh no, is it?
I didn't screw
6
up.
p.m.
How was I
last
supposed to
year.
know her mom was gonna call in the car stolen? I thought she had permission.
Give me a break. Even if you didn't know, which, come on, even if you didn't know that, you still knew you didn't have permission to go to the concert. Just tell me it's the last time I hear about you stealing a car, however inadvertently.
It will be the last time.
The excitement.
It'll be the last time, but maybe not for the reasons you think.
I don't really care about the reasons, just for my own sanity, don't do it anymore.
Aw, Michael.
Oh, and I wanted to say, per your advice, I think I'm gonna really, commit to Clarissa. That sounds dumb, like I'm pinning her or something.
Wow. Big man on campus. I don't know why I said that. Big step. That's what I mean. Big step.
It's not a big deal. I'm just letting you know, so... I don't know. I don't know why. I just wanted to tell you.
I like how close these two
let's get
are.
to the Sentry before the last boat comes. I gotta get
It's nice that she has Jonas
visual
now.
aid for the history project. And then I just gotta write the stupid essay.
What history project?
They still make you do, like, work with so little left in the year?
Unfortunately. It's just like a town history thing for civics, you know? So it's forced me to kinda, I don't know. And I mean, it's funny, I don't know if I even want to be here next year. It's just all so flat. Same people, the same expressions.
Well, if you leave, I'd certainly miss you.
Yeah, no, I'd miss you too. It's just that everybody here knows me, you know? I know you think I have it on easy street, but people looking at you all the time, wanting evidence that it's good, that they lived here, that good things can happen to people that are from here, it can get to be a real drag. Like, how about somebody else be captain of whatever for once? Give me a rest.
Just don't put so much pressure on yourself, Michael.
Yeah.
Who cares what they think? You're gonna do what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Yes, I will.
Sometimes it's that simple.
Let's head back before Karen Strands is here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted to ask him because he got out moving to New York. And I asked him if it was hard leaving. You know what
Is
he
that
said?
why Alex wants to leave?
It was easy. I mean, knowing Uncle Peter, he was probably 3 sheets to the wind.
He said the hardest part was deciding what to take with him and what to leave behind. I thought it was, I don't know, for him, kind of almost touching.
Oh my, how profound. I can't believe Uncle Pete's a mere failed actor and not teaching philosophy at Berkeley.
Oh goodness.
I cannot believe I had to pick you up from the police station because of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that is too funny.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Aw. It's interesting though because we're only getting flashbacks from when they were on the island.
Alex?
Stop it. Just stop. Ugh.
Oh.
You got, you went bad again? I couldn't get you out of it. We should get this done, now.
I saw Michael again.
I saw Michael again. I'm sorry. When I'm there, I just get sucked into it, like...
Just don't say anything to them, okay? It's just like a trial period, like buying a used car that I can already tell is missing a lot.
Hey, secrets are no fun unless you share with everyone. What is it?
Are they dating now?
We're dating.
Ren.
We're gonna date.
Ren, dude, what did I just say?
Great start to the relationship.
Right? You asked.
Congratulations! Something good has come out of the night.
Mazel tov on the happy couple.
There we go.
Thank you.
No, stop.
Ren is so excited.
At the Revival Theater. We're just gonna sit quietly in the dark and watch a documentary on Bosnian genocide.
Romantic.
Hey, one
sounds
man's
great.
depressing is another chick's upper.
Aw, how cute.
Oh my god, Ren.
And the ushers can't tell where you're putting your hands if you sit in row G, by the way.
Please don't tell him that. Anyways, I know it's stupid to be planning or whatever for this, but...
We're gonna make it out.
I just feel like maybe it's not that insignificant or whatever.
Whatever. Truly the language of love.
Shut
Good
up.
for you
know what I
guys.
mean.
Good. I'm glad. This is... I mean, at the very least, I'll get to hear embarrassing stories, so...
I want to get this off my chest. Just... Something happened to us tonight, Alex. Something broke. I don't know if it was the ghosts or whatever, but you've been acting like not you.
Sorry.
Ren.
No,
Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say, really.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm even saying this now.
This is stupid, but can we, take a picture?
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah.
If things go bad and...
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Beach.
I hope I fixed it with Ren. I'm trying to say sorry, genuinely, but every time it's just kind of like she's brushing it off.
Alex, get in here.
But I genuinely want to say sorry.
Out of it.
Oh, look at us all lined up. Let's
Once
do
we're in
it.
there, the door won't open again since the system's so convoluted. So make sure you're ready to finish this before we go inside.
I think we're ready because we've gotten all of the secrets that I know of. We've gotten the anomalies. Oh wait, I can hug people? Hold on. We've gotten all the letters and all the anomalies. I'm hugging Ren.
We'll be back.
Oh, I know.
Aw, you guys. Can I hug him again? I feel bad. I'm sorry, Ren.
Oof. Okay. All right.
No, we're gonna be besties.
I am coming with you, you know.
Yeah.
Aww. Yeah, but you've helped us through this night, and I think we've helped you too, Jonas. So, alright, enter bomb shelter. I think we're ready. Oh, look at them! Nona and Ren in the back, all datey-waity. Cute.
Listen,
Ooh,
Alex, I don't want to say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now.
Yeah.
It's kind of getting worse.
Just hang in there, Jonas, okay? I know you feel like a garbage snowman right now, but we're almost done.
Almost
hey, what
there.
do you call a man who's short of time?
Time short.
Have you heard this one?
No clue.
Tim. You call him Tim.
That was a funny one, Jonas.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
Wait, tape player?
It feels like wrong to see one of these when we're not in a time loop.
Has
right?
Jonas even seen these?
Yeah, it kind of does.
It's
in the
kinda
beds.
Spooky, right? The beds? Thinking they would have slept here while the rest of us burned?
Yeah, but do you think
When you
it
think of
even
it like
worked?
that.
Like if Yugoslavia or whoever dropped an A-bomb on their heads. I don't know if
Maybe
this
not,
place
but if
would
it's your
help
only
out.
shot.
Yeah, maybe not. It's kind of sad to think about.
If it's your only shot, I guess you might as well try the blast door.
Wait, it's... Oh, damn, it's another radio wave log thing.
Alright, let's do it. Are you ready, Jonas? Joner? Can I call you Joner? Are we good enough of friends now? Okay, I think it's gonna be down here. If I pay really close attention, I can see it flash on the outskirts. No? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, got it by accident.
Wait, before...
Okay, got it.
Look, if something happens on the other side of this door, just don't be stupid. Cut and run, okay? If I turn into dead weight or start freaking out, just get to the boat. Do whatever
We're
you
all
have
getting
to.
out of here. I'm not leaving without you,
You're
Jonas.
all getting out of here. I mean, look, we're about to fix this in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This is microwave popcorn of a problem.
I'm not asking, I'm telling.
I'm not gonna leave
Dream a
you.
little dream, buddy. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna leave you. Now, let's just get this door
I can be
open.
stubborn
Joel,
too.
we
You want to
gotta
be
get
stubborn?
home.
I can be stubborn.
Wait. Okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night. There is something going on with...
Oh, that's...
Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place?
Okay, if it'll make you feel better, we'll investigate the case of Jonas's mom's weird song before we save our lives.
Well,
Sounds
because
perfect.
if that's his opportunity to talk to his mom.
It's like breaking or something. Can you fix it?
Yes.
I mean, it's just...
Oh, crazy to keep hearing this. Sorry, I don't mean to do that. Is she humming along to it?
It sounds like it's her. Like a recording, or it's my mom. That's her voice in the static. You can hear that, right? I mean, I know you don't know what she sounded like, but you can hear that.
I can hear humming, kinda, yeah.
I can kinda hear it.
Is it possible? Do you think it's possible? I mean, we've been like talking with ghosts the entire night. Do you think it's like it could be, right? It's just...
It's possible.
With everything that's happened, she could have...
I'm not taking away that hope from Jonas.
Possible. I mean, a lot's happened to
Not
me
until
in
I'm
this
sure.
general realm of craziness, so I'm not gonna rule it out.
God, she's like so close. Can you just try and tune in the signal? This tape player thing isn't even... I have no clue what's going on, but...
Yeah,
Sure,
I can try.
I can try, I guess.
Yeah, because this... I don't know how to get this clearer or whatever.
How do I do it?
I just can't really
What's
get
going
this
on?
to change or... Mom, can you...
How do I do it? Oh, do I need it? Oh, I need to tune the radio. I need to do it in red. Okay. Because we had a premonition or whatever with a mirror earlier, and it said, let Jonas talk to his mom. So I have a feeling this might be Might be his mom, for realsies. Oh.
Mom? Whoa,
Jonas, wait!
There was like a neighborhood that flashed.
Jonas, where did you go? Come back.
I'm not sure he can hear you anymore. Alright, now we're alone, Alex. Hopefully he gets to talk to his mom, though. You ready? I hope we made the right choice. I'm a little bit nervous, though. We no longer have our buddy. We've made, like, best friends with Jonas tonight. I feel like we've been the nicest to him.
You know, the truth is, we could have left whenever we wanted. We weren't prisoners of the cave.
What?
What are you talking about? You could leave? What does that mean?
Us being here at all is a constant struggle. We've had our fingers dug into the cliff's edge, waiting and trying to come back.
Just leave.
Screaming at anyone who'd give us so much as a glance.
You have to let go.
So they've taken all those lives.
Why haven't you just let yourself go?
Because it's scary, that's why. Have you ever stared into nothing and moved with it and felt a part in it? It's worse than when we were wilting into atoms. Worse than dying.
I'm saying yes, but I don't...
Yes, I have, actually.
Oh, what? Sitting in your room breaking for your brother? You're like this one. Whatever you think you can do, you can't. We're not going back. We won't go back. Child, wait your turn.
I'm so nervous. Alright, we got a tune, right? I mean, can we check for Jonas or anything? Is there anything else we can do? Or is this all we can do is tune for it? I'm gonna check while I can. Yeah, I can't go back. Alright. Alex, let's finish this where we started. Ooh, that's scary. Okay, where's it gonna be? Oh, I got it. Okay. 120. Whoa, it's a lot bigger this time. What's it doing?
Why isn't this, like, connecting?
I think it's connecting, but a little bit more intensely than we probably want it to. Oh no.
Jonas, are you...
Hello?
Hello? Somebody there? Guess not.
We're underwater. It's the submarine.
You've come to close the hole, right? Well, you're gonna find out it's not that simple.
Or you can just leave.
Just, like, leave. You know, there's still time to not be complete
Oh my god, you can see it holding her.
The right thing here.
The right thing? Oh, I'm sure it's very easy for someone like you to dictate terms when you've never really been challenged.
Okay, just because I didn't die in a submarine nuclear bomb thing.
Closing the hole with your stupid toy will spare your friends from our bloom, sure. But it will seal you up in here with us. You'll die with us again and again.
It's worth it.
Think long and hard about those friends.
Well, it'd be an alright way to go if it meant saving some people you care about.
I don't know if that's...
Last chance.
You don't have
to die.
What is this?
You know, through the gate you opened.
No, I'm not leaving Clarissa.
the girl.
That's not right. She's mean, but she's innocent in this case. No way.
With us.
No.
What? No way. I'm not just gonna abandon Clarissa.
The only people I feel bad for is Alex's parents. Really, because...
Like some faulty appliance? We won't let it end like that.
How can
I fix this?
Just tell me how to
Because if
fix it.
Alex
I'm
chooses
here.
to stay,
The past, for God's sake. I can't change this somehow?
2 kids are gone.
You can't change. Before, you can't change anything. We can feel this binding You have maybe just a few moments left.
All right.
We feel terrible, we do, but you have to know why. That everyone chose to forget about us.
Nobody chose. You're memorialized. Maggie remembered.
Remembered. She wanted to help you. It was all she did was try and figure out what had happened.
We've watched her in every timeline. Watched her try and understand. Out of guilt, maybe.
They didn't forget Calvin.
I know there was a crewman on that submarine named Calvin, and to you, to all of you, they didn't.
Oh my God,
forget,
our friends are there too.
They didn't throw you away.
Calvin. Was our name ever?
Calvin.
I almost remember.
Don't lose yourselves.
You were people once. Don't lose that part of you to be this.
It's
Whoa.
Calvin Gilbert. It's hard to remember certain things. Our faces went a while ago, then our names.
Our names. But our anger.
Anger is, we're afraid, all we have left.
But you can remember.
It's kind of the last stitch.
I think you should leave it behind. I don't know. I just don't think you need it anymore, if you ever did.
Scrap it.
Keep your nature. We'll keep ours.
What? Did I choose the wrong thing?
Will have this friend, and you sort of remind us of her.
Strange.
Girl. Odd-tempered.
Take care with the time you have left, child, and take notice of what you choose to.
Was that a choice? Did I choose not to close anything and... Alieann? Alieann?
Jonas, where are you?
Oh.
Okay, this is gonna be fine. Just
Oh. We should break up with Clarissa. He should stay with Clarissa.
Stay with Clarissa. They like
I
each
forget
other
what
a
I
lot.
chose.
But Michael's dead. How could I even...
Do I have to choose the
Whoa,
correct
wait,
things again?
What's happening?
Hi there.
Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there?
Yeah.
Jonas? If you're still there, this would be a
It's us
great
from another
to say
time.
something.
Like Jonas talked to his mom. Let Jonas talk to
When
his
the time
mom.
comes, let Jonas talk to his mom.
I know that's the one I said.
Dead. I know his mom's dead. What is... How is this possible? What's going on?
It's the time loop.
Well, that could have gone better. Right. Time loop.
Michael should go to school. Michael, don't influence Michael. Don't influence Michael.
Don't try and influence Michael. He can live his own life. What?
Make his own decision.
What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
I wonder how those make a difference. How these choices make a difference, though. I don't know. Is it just for future playthroughs or something? Oh, is it a meta thing about, like, the gamer? Like, we continuously play through the story or something? Oh, this is completely different. Dead face. Is there a childhood bedroom? Oh, it's so peaceful. The metaphor, though. Hi, Michael. It's good to see you again.
Oh, hey, I didn't even know you were home. You're always so quiet. It's like living with a little fairy tale mouse.
Wait, this is our house.
He's living in the triangle.
I can't play Amnesia Spy Girl right now. Seriously, pretend to snap Ren's neck on your own time. Been like struggling with this stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff. It should have like a point, right? Should bring you to your feet
Graduation
about something.
speech?
Sure, yeah. Give it a theme.
I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
What are you thinking?
What are you thinking? Engineering? Well, you said something about sports medicine one time.
Yeah, I don't know about that anymore. It's just, it seems like half the teachers are alumni, and actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think I know better, so forget it. I've bored you enough. I'm boring me right now.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. Come on, I'm not gonna judge.
No, really, I'm talking out of my ass. It's fine. Listen, here's the... You can't tell Mom or Dad, but Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and just doing our own thing.
What? Mike, you're kidding me, right? I mean, I
It's
know
shocking.
you said you were gonna commit or whatever, but isn't running off like you're in Badlands taking it a bit far?
Oh, come on, it's not that crazy. She's been really pushing for it, wanting to look for places, and I'm into the idea. I really am. I wouldn't feel right about it if I didn't have your, blessing first.
Oh, no.
So, can you just wave your hand over my head or something and say I'm all right to do this?
You should do it.
God, it's hard for me to say since I love you, of course, but you should do it. Totally.
It's his life.
Even if it explodes in a nuclear war-style breakup, you'll regret never trying.
Oh.
Thanks. That
I just
means a
realized
lot.
what she just said in the context of the
Alex,
game.
Just get good friends, okay? And when you're with those friends, just say yes to everything. And keep away from boys when you talk to them, it feels like you're performing. But also, stay away from girls who look you in the eye for too long. And match every beer with a water. And take classes outside of school.
What's this for?
What's this for? What are you doing?
This is a just-in-case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around.
Aw.
I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it. So...
Love you, Michael.
I love you too.
But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, she's waking up.
Is she all right?
Is everyone all right?
Ouch. Is everyone doing all right? Still, yourselves?
Yeah, I think we're all accounted for, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, my arm fell asleep.
Jonas carried you here.
Yeah. Okay. The important thing is, whatever you did in the cave, it worked. The tear, the hole, it's fixed. The ghosts are gone. We're going home.
Or at least they've stopped trying to eat our souls.
Yeah, it's important to note that.
I'm glad. I'm sorry. I was back. I fell back a few years during the whole thing, and I just saw Michael again. That's all. So I'm just a little rattled right now.
You saw Mike?
What happened? What was it like?
Well, wait.
Yeah, okay, relax.
I just talked to him. He was there in the whatever was happening. We talked about his future and what he wanted to do. It was something.
I'm sorry, Alex.
I feel like it's got to be similar to what Jonas experienced with his mom.
No, it was good to see him. It was good. He looked good. He looked, himself.
I had my older sister. It was a night where I don't even remember why she was mad at me. Probably something I said
Did
to
Clarissa's
our mom,
older sister pass away
I don't know
too?
why that who cares night would visit.
I wouldn't put much thought into it, Clarissa. Really.
Maybe
It
it's...
doesn't matter now.
Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's like what matters to us showed up or something.
The universe doesn't care about what matters to us.
Then it doesn't matter anyway.
I don't know if your energy
Yes, it
is...
doesn't.
I can't
I don't know.
believe that happened. I feel
We
like
had interdimensional monsters today, Clarissa.
freaking book tour, but
What? No,
Oh wait, no, we could have kept it ourselves.
Evidence of ghosts, but we know there's a continuation, a sort of life after.
It's probably best to keep it under wraps like Maggie did, so nobody else...
Yeah, but no one's gonna believe it, so.
Yeah.
Hey, is this your book?
Oh man, we're gonna be the best couple ever.
Ben,
Okay, slow down.
he's such a goofball.
Wait, I thought for sure some commuter would have just tossed it overboard.
Hey, that reminds me. What were we were talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Prom.
I am definitely skipping this one. I'm deferring the crown to that wheelchair girl.
Are you going, Alex?
Are we supposed to still spike the punch or just bring in flasks?
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. If the urge strikes to cut a rug in front of that one janitor who leers all the time...
Come on, come with me and Nona. We'll go dress shopping.
Oh, Clarissa, are you being nice?
Montage, except none of us are prostitutes and there's no rich guy.
Sounds great. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should spiffy up once in my life.
Clarissa,
Right,
you're being nice.
like that while we're out and we'll be solid.
This is the first time you've been nice in present time.
Picture time.
Oh my god, come on.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I guess we should. Tonight's been, noteworthy.
Noteworthy. That is a way to say it.
Yeah, I'd probably say it another way.
Let's,
Terrifying.
let's move outside so we can get the light.
Sure.
I'm noticing the light, though.
Ren, what is that book, anyway?
It's awful beautiful,
I
but...
can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for the... yeah, just here.
Alright, let's do it.
Like, look, like this, here. When I was younger, I could remember anything, whether it happened or not. But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Didn't you say this already?
Wait, didn't you...
Cheese!
There's the picture.
Before we'd left, I told my mom I was spending the night at a friend's house. And when I got back, I didn't see any
Oh no,
reason
her
to change
mom
that
didn't
story.
even know.
And you know what? I still don't. The island did one good thing, forcing Ren and Nona together. Which is nice, because they're still together, actually. Though they go to different schools now.
Cute.
Trying out the long-distance thing, I guess.
Aw, we brought Ren and Nona together. 63% of players.
Clarissa left to study English literature. She was thinking of dropping out, but is keeping at it for now. We talk sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. I hear she's scared of the ocean now.
I would be
And
too.
she got a dog too, if you care.
Oh, we made up with Clarissa, 53. What are the other options? That's a lot of options. Been in the majority
Jonas
so far.
was the first to introduce me as his sister. You know, without the step part in front of it.
Aww.
And it was weird at first, but it's the truth. He's my brother. He goes to school in town, and we see each other a lot.
You and 60% of players bonded with your new stepbrother, Jonas.
It's funny. What happened on the island used to pop into my head every single day, and then every other day. And then a week went by, and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all. I guess that's... I don't know. It's good, I think. But anyways, well...
Oh, I'm taking some time off?
It matters.
I went to college here.
Stay in town and
I
go
guess.
to college here.
It's practically up the road, and I just wanted something familiar, I guess. But anyways, what time is it? Yeah, sorry, I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Ren's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing, and I have to pick up what's-his-name Jonas, too. I hope he's not weird or mean or something. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fun. It's something to do, right?
Something to do. Over and over and over and over and over again. I don't think there's a way to break out of the loop, as far as I know. Unless there's like multiple replays that you can do of it. I always like games like this though, where it has a sort of a meta aspect to it. In terms of like when you replay it, it's as if you're restarting the story yourself. So you're like playing into the time loop in a way, you know what I mean? And you can make different choices, I guess. I guess that's what the Alieann and the reflection sort of represents in a way. I don't know if that makes any differences in terms of the story, but yeah, it's very interesting to replay this years later after seeing it for the first time. There's a lot that I forgot about. I was surprised. But it was still very enjoyable. I hope it was enjoyable for you guys. And also, when I had watched it before, I had never known about... I don't even think I knew about the letters as like a collectible thing in terms of adding more story to it. But that was fascinating to me, and it definitely added a new depth to the story. And I really like... I mean, in a game that's so focused on story, like Oxenfree, like you have to kind of be invested in the characters to be able to care about what's happening. And for that twist at the end and everything to work for it. So being able to uncover more about it was really interesting to me. I really enjoyed it. Also because I'm not sure I ever saw about the, what's his name, Clarence or something? We saw his name like 200 times, but the one engineer that was on the ship that we got to use the name for, I don't know if that would have been an option had we not found the letters. So I found that fascinating because we were able to like kind of help them regain a little bit of their humanity. But we also could have closed up the thing with our little radio. So two things, I'm like, did we ever close up the portal this time? Or did we, and we just kind of like forgot that we did that and we woke up on the ship and we did sacrifice ourselves? Or is it just left up in the air and ambiguous and it's going to be answered in the second game? I don't know, I suppose we'll find out. I actually don't know if the second game continues this story at all or if it's just in the same universe, kind of with the same themes of like dimensional jumping and stuff like that. But again, I really enjoyed this. I am a sucker for games that have like beautiful art styles and good stories though, and I think this one has both of those things. And at the time that I first saw it, it was such an interesting premise. And like I said, I really like the meta aspect of it. Because when you load up the game again, you're just contributing to the loop. So there's a little group, the Scooby Gang. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Stuck in a dimensional crisis. Sorry, this is not the time for jokes. But yeah, I think it was very well done. I hope you guys enjoyed this playthrough as well. I'm excited to see what the next game looks like. Is that gonna be it? Oxenfree, a loading screen? Maybe a ending cutscene? No, we just start here. But we get to start the loop again. Very interesting. Such a small thing, but I don't know, I kind of like things like that, those meta things. It kind of pulls you into the game. Like as a player, you don't have to suspend disbelief because you're part of it as the player. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. But I'm gonna leave this very, very long video here. I hope you guys did enjoy it though. If you did, be sure to leave a like down in the video and let me know your thoughts down in the comment. Was this your first time seeing this game, or was it a replay? Were you like me and you saw it for the first time back in 2016 and are kind of reliving it now? Let me know. I'm excited though for the new game. Expect a playthrough of that up on the channel as well. All of it will be linked in a playlist. But yeah, on that note, I'm gonna say farewell, friends. Thank you so much for being here. Remember, we're not alone out there, and I will see you in another video. Greetings, fellow outsiders, and welcome to Oxenfree. I hope you're gotcha. This isn't looping, it's the end of the video.